What's slappin', guys? It's Tony, AKA TSlaps here. We're back with some more Platinum Kaizo, some early morning Platinum Kaizo. I can't do anything right now. I took my car in to get my window tint done. So, dropped off my car, and now we're stuck at home for a bit. So, I mean, also I'm like off work today, but here we are now, Platinum Kaizo. Last night we continued this run, got through the rest of ROARK split. And as you can see from the bottom left corner, we are deathless going into ROARK. We're going into Gardenia split rather. The squad we got going on right now, not the strongest box ever. We got a bunch of normal types here. We got these guys rocking out with us as well. I suppose I can pull off some orange berries and stuff I never used. Actually didn't use that many. We only used 2. That's pretty good. But yeah, we're here now. We gotta start thinking about our next batch of encounters. And right now, what I'm thinking about is Rock Smash. Who am I gonna teach Rock Smash to? There has to be someone. Trying to see who learns it. Baneri learned Rock Smash. So I'm kind of leaning towards that. Baneri isn't like the greatest encounter, so I think we're gonna teach Baneri Rock Smash. It's gonna sit in the back of the party for a bit. Machop, you're gonna go in the corner right now with the Zero. You're both delays. Zero we can get later, probably closer to the forest. Everyone else is here with us though for a while. Yeah, I mean, this seems pretty good to me. We're gonna go ahead and just go for our Rock Smash encounter. Doesn't matter if it's nighttime or daytime, so we can just go ahead here. Let's teach it to Baneri. Astonish is like no power, so let's get rid of Astonish. We can use some rare candies on this team. Get them up to like 20. I kind of want you up to 20 as well. Nice. I don't know what hidden power you have. Let's look that up, shall we? Hidden power checker. What do you got for me? 5, 5, 28, 16, 17, 10. HP fire, 35 base power. Not very good. Although I do think, I think it's other Wormadams we face in Forest. That could be nice, but Mirror Shot's just gonna do more. And I think they actually just have like a stronger HP fire than I do. Just hit me right back, so. Let's go ahead and lead with Wormadam, because I think there are some explosion guys coming up. I mean, there's some explosion guys, but there's also some ground guys I don't really want to use air on. Alright. Got a couple more rocks we can do in here. Spin a rack. Okay. Interesting. I mean, at least that comes online already. Like, we get an Ariados already. How do I want to do this? Also, your Insomnia, because the Intimidate never went off. So, Insomnia, Ariados. You are buffed a bit. Your base 6, or you evolve at 16. Is there anything worth delaying for? Like a move wise? Not really. One X's are at 19. That'd be like the strongest move you get. I guess we can delay until 19 for Shadow Sneak. I don't know how useful it is, but we can delay till 19 for Shadow Sneak. That could be nice. Hey. Nice. Um. Got your back, the spinner rack. I got your back, Charles IT. We got your back. Alright, cool. So we got our encounter in Orberg. Another Pokemon off the Rock Smash table. Lonely's good. Lonely's good. We'll take that. Insomnia. Oh, it's a terrible attack IV though. That's rough. Okay. Well, we got Spinnerack on the team now. We go grab our encounter in Jubilee. We do want daytime to remove other encounters and stuff. Who's faster between y'all? Let's try leading with Kurt Big. I want to go downstairs. I don't remember what's down there. Hi, Letty Ba. Let's see, is it worth getting? We got Flash. I doubt that's useful in this game. Is it? Holy shit, is it ever worth coming down here? Oh my god. A big pearl. Alright, so the answer is honestly no. Never worth coming down here. Can you not do this to me, man? Alright, cool, we're out. Let's go run down here. We'll get our candies and our encounter, and then call it for the route. Alright. Grimer, okay. That's fine, either that or coughing would have been cool with me. Low key, I think I can just hidden power. Like, shouldn't do much. Oh, my hidden power. Fine, take a great ball. Okay, well. What have we seen? We've seen Lick, Shadow Punch. Mud Bomb. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like thinking about Aaron. I'm like, I think I saw Mud Bomb. Grimer. What rhymes with muck? Lime her. We got Everstone. Alright, let's go get our rare candy situation figured out over here. There we go. Alright, we're good now. So let's go get our encounters going. I don't even know if like Shadow Sneak's like good. But let's see here. We can get a bunch of guys online here. It won't be Baneri. Baneri's kind of useless for a bit. Rosalia's the same. Psyduck's the same. Venonet's the same. Let's check out this Muck. Brave is good. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't mind minus speed, I think. And those are workable IVs. Those aren't bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. That's a good one. Chestnut. It's fine. Woohoo, we can get online. What delays do we need to do? Because I'm saying I want Spinnerack at 19, right? Let's just get everyone in the box real quick. Let's just move everyone in. Make my thinking a little bit easier. Because what I want to do is I want to take out everyone I'm ready to evolve right now. Maybe you as well. Alright, cool. So these four are ready to evolve. What is Spinnerack's moveset right now? Leech Life, Bite, Nightshade. Like, we drop a Nightshade for X's or for a little bit of extra damage compared to Leech Life, and then get rid of Bite for Shadow Sneak, I think is the play. No wait, Leech Life and X's are the same base power. Really? I didn't know that. Okay, it's an Exeter's just useless. Leech Life is better. In which case we just evolve this at 19 for Sneak. Yeah, I think so. I think we just evolve this at 19 for Sneak. Okay. Do it one at a time. I don't get the numbers mixed up. I don't think we need that. I think we'll be okay without it. We'll get you up to 22, I think is good for our team. What about Rattata? When do we want to delay this guy? If I'm being honest, I think we want to delay this guy completely until level 30. You get double edge. Okay, so I'm thinking we delay Rattata then. You're a delay guy. Obviously you don't ever evolve, so you're delayed. Azurill and Chimeral to Azumarill. And we want to wait till level 25, so we wait a bit. Okay. So you're a small delay until later in the split. You are just never getting used probably. And you have to wait until next split. Level 30, you evolve at 28, we evolve like at 33 or something. I suppose you're not really a delay, you just can't evolve, you're useless. All of you are fine. I'll evolve at the end of the split. Alright, cool, so we got 2 more to look at here. And a Hoothoot evolves. That's double Insomnia Pokemon, that's actually really nice. Hoothoot into Noctowl is at 20. Make a delay to 27 to get takedown in this split. But I don't know if that's necessarily worth it. I'd rather just have Airlace. I guess I can delay this until 27, potentially. Okay. It just leaves Golding, which I don't think has any delays. I think we just put this thing online now. Yeah, no, we just evolve this thing now. Okay. Good to know, good to know. We're gonna evolve or delay you for a bit as well. So this is the team we got going on here. We have the double battle real quick. So they lead with Numel, will lead with our Goldeen. That'll bait in Execute, I believe, which we can use Chestnut for with Vital Spirit. And then they'll let in Coughing and Stunky, which we can use. Like you guys for. And there's a Nose Pass. A Beldum. Alright, try this team out. We'll get you up to 23 real quick. Your Chestnut up to 22. Sable's not bad. We'll take that. Should go 23 on Psyduck because I don't anticipate using it much here. Alright, cool. This is the team, I think. I'm gonna lead with Psyduck, and I'll leave Seeking in the back. Alright, cool. So we got Azumarill delayed until 25, Hoo delayed until 27, Rattata delayed until 30. Are my 3 delays so far. That's water pulse that Numel. I'm hoping I kill. Kind of just thinking that I do. Awesome. Light screen's up now. Executes in. We want a chestnut here. We have vital spirit because we aren't evolved. Gonna miss on the Munchlax, but the Munchlax just clicks curse again, so not very useful. Follow me into the fairy's unfortunate because I think that just kills in sun. Oh, it didn't, and it's magic guard, so it won't die here. Except to Munchlax return. Shuppet's in, that's fine. We're gonna attack. Okay, there you go. Vital Spirit. Stunky's in. Let's switch out, I think, into Big Daryl should be fine. Catch a feint attack and a secret power. Wow, why'd they double into me? Oh my god, and Big Daryl got parried. Okay, well the Stunky's really likely to boom now. Let's go into Aeron on the boom. Okay, flamethrower into Munchlax. I think Munchlax should finish off the Stunky. Cool. This coughing last guy. Just be able to attack into it. I'm not really worried about Destiny Bond. We're faster than the Munchlax. Flamethrower's a little concerning. Yeah, that could have killed me. With crit plus Shuppet doubling into me. But now we're perfectly fine. I can just take down. Oh my god, what a crit. To avoid the Shuppet KOing me. Or Destiny Bonding me. Nose passes, and I think this thing has an earthquake, right? No, it's just Rock Tomb Fire Punch. Am I worried about Fire Punch? Maybe a little bit. We can just go into Psyduck here and be fine. It's Solid Rock and in the sun, so it's not taking much damage, but that's fine. We're not really in a worrisome spot ever here. Why that doesn't do so much? I did 19, meaning I live another one. I guess I could have also disabled that Zen. But it's dead anyways. Psyduck, getting the most value out of him right now. Okay, so next is this mini gauntlet, which actually might be a little scary because I don't have a fire type to this point. So like, getting to those bugs really easily might be a bit more difficult than usual. I don't really have a good flying type either. Okay, so let's see. So I lead with Shroomish. I mean, low key, can I lead like these two? Are you gonna do some Chestnut? Go for the KO on like. What else is Vital Spirit? Doesn't something else on my team have that? Oh, the Boohoo. Okay, I lead with these two. Double into the Shroomish. If I get it off, then Shroomish is dead. That baits in the Poliwag always. Poliwag plus Pachi, is that a problem? No, I just go into my grass type. And maybe like Draft Jam. And then from there, just Krogunk in the back, we'll have Go Team and something else. And then I'll have to use think I'll bring you. Actually, I don't know. I kind of want Barrel to help me with that Corpish. I think this is the team here. Alright, cool. We'll go with this squad. Actually, let me bring Taper Fade instead of Grotto, I think. Taper Fade's a bit more useful against the bug types. Ah shit, I didn't mean to level it up to 23. Alright, this team should be fine here. But you don't have to worry about the Spore. Oh, we know we do need a Rock Smasher though. Do I want to teach any of these guys Rock Smash? I already touched a Happini, but like Happini learning Rock Smash is, or bringing Happini here. I mean, maybe I bring Happini and I just like level it up a ton. So get rid of more Madame here. Maybe we'll go like 26 on the Happini. Just because I have to bring it. Okay, I think this is the last required Rock Smash off the top of my head. At least for a while. So I don't have to worry about, like, ah shit. I don't have to worry about being forced to bring Baneri after this point. Yeah, it's the last forced one that I can think of. Alright, cool. So I don't know how I feel about this gauntlet. Not having like Vulpix or Magby is kind of weird. We're gonna try something though. We can't get put to sleep, so I'm going to attempt to double into the Shroomish here. We actually Rock Slide and be fine. We're gonna see a Thunder Shock come out. Surely I take this, right? Yeah. We're gonna Leech Life. One shot the Shroomish. Rock Slide kind of did nothing. Wow. Pachirisu buffed? Might be. Poliwag's in. I'm gonna go ahead and stay in. I'm gonna try to take out that Poliwag, I think. Sure, let's take out that Poliwag. Okay, Water Pulse is good. Better than Surf. Oh, never mind. What the fuck? Why did you Water Pulse me? There was a whole guy right there. Oh my god. Did I talk to him to the side? Did I like bait random AI? I might need a switch just to be safe. I think this is a fine Baneri angle on the right side. Plus Razor Leaf, maybe? I might be died into double up. It's a confusion hit, so I should be careful. Why do you not Water Pulse Chestnut? Good crit. Yeah, the berry juice. That also crit. Oh no, he just killed. Nice Taper Fade. Good job, man. This isn't terrible. Could be focus punch on the left side. I think we can just go back into Ariados. Plus single target that Pachirisu with the Mega Drain. Gotta take it out here. Okay, we baked out. What's a Thunder Shock? Yeah, we're fine. We can take another one. So we can Leech Life. Let's Razor Leaf, I think. We have to spend our Ariados. That's a little sad. I would have liked more health from that Leech Life. Poison Sting came out. We're fine. We can Leech Life. Go into Big Daryl, because if anything, it's just Mach Punch worst or Vacuum Wave worst case. That always stops the Focus Punch with my Leech Life. Cool. Let's say Vacuum Wave shouldn't do too much. Awesome. Okay, that wasn't bad. So next is Bug Catcher Brandon. They lead with an Intim Ariados that wants to set up T-Spikes, but that's not a big deal because we have 2 grounded poisons. I think we just leave Chestnut and go from here. So it's Fire Spin as it sets up a T-Spike. I think this lets in Encada? Corpish, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. It's a little unfortunate because I did want to absorb the T-Spikes, but I think we just have to go hard with Barrel here. Which is like cool. Hyper Fang Push Quick Attack should kill this. Yeah, D-Dance is fine. Ledybot in. It could totally be Aerial Ace here, huh? I think I just have to go into Go Team. Take the hit. There's a Bug Bite. That's fine. We can dive and probably KO this. Cool. Venonat's in. I think we take any hit. We can dive once. Supersonic, yeah, it's perfect. Let's go into got your back and just absorb the T-Spikes. We're immune to Sleep Powder here, so that's not a worry. I think Poison Jab's highest damage. Cool. I don't think it was actually. I think Bite might have been more. Encada last. I think we're fine just to stay in and Leech Life. Awesome. Okay, so I actually kind of have to think about this fight, because usually I just sweep through it with my fire type, but I've like never actually fought this fight before. I think I want to say Chestnut for the Hoppip. I think maybe Taper Fade for the Badoo fight. It's gonna set spikes actually. I kinda wanna kill that thing right away. What do I have? I guess Big Daryl maybe? Big Daryl. You can take on the Bellsprout for me maybe? You're taking on the Hoppip. It has bounce. Alright, let's try this out. My first time like ever actually having to fight these trainers, like really fight them. Always KO'd at turn 1. I'm gonna stay in. Can we really just one-shot these? No way, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Keep in mind, Hoppip has chlorophyll, but it only has bounce. I think I'm fine just to stay in for a turn. That's these Bellsprout. It has Vine Whip, which is pretty weak. But I mean, we have a lot we can go into here. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Okay. The barrel makes kind of easy work of that. Alright, awesome. We made it to Floroma. So, let's think here. I want to go for my encounter here in the city. It's in the town rather, Floroma town. I think my best thing to do is nighttime level 17 dust dogs. We get big mop out here. Okay. And let's restart the game. Let's see here. Sorry, I thought I heard my phone call. Gotta pick up my car. Trying to make sure I don't miss that call. Alright, so I guess before I forget, let me go over here. No, I already have them, but let me go over here. Buy some net balls. Now we're in the grass. Let's activate a repel. We're leading with their level 17 guy. And now we should get a good dust dogs. Like hard knocks. Hard knocks, the dust dogs. Alright, cool. Gentle, whatever. Decent IVs, those are workable. Shield dust is good. Alright, cool. A lot of bugs here though, I won't lie. Don't I have another one in my party? Yeah, I do. Okay, a lot of bug and normals. Man. What this means is up in Floroma Meadow, I should ideally get... Let's see, where's the honey tree table at? Ideally, let me think. We can get a Weedle, Combee, Cricketot, Caterpillar. There's still 4 more honey tree encounters, bro. God damn. Yeah, because I haven't honey treed yet. Wow, okay. Well, we still got a few more to go. before we can get like a really good honey tree going. But we can do that up there, and then I think we want to go for a daytime encounter over in Valley Windward. Try to get like a Firo. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I kind of want to go nighttime over there. Let's go get an encounter now, because we knocked out the Hoot Hoop. So let's just Zubat is what's there, but that replaces a Starly, which I kind of prefer that to replace. I'd rather have a Golbat than a Staravia. So let's go get that encounter real quick while it's nighttime. The other thing is I could get another honey tree encounter this way, but I really don't want any more. So let's go do this. Spearow, that's perfect, man. I haven't used this thing. Actually, yeah, I have. I used it once. Hey, what's going on, Alexander? How you doing? Nito. Nito. Nito the Firo. Alright, cool. Let's get a couple more counters now. Relaxed is pretty bad. Don't like the minus speed on this guy. Look, those are really good IVs though. Those are really good IVs. Okay, that's not bad. We can make that work. What delays do we want? We want a delay for 25 for drill pack, I think. Alright, so you're also level 25 delay. Marrow down there. Got some delays down here. Let's do some depositing here. Alright, cool. Team Galactic and the anime. That's cool. Let me think. So what's in this place? I know there's a hidden TM back here. I don't think you give me anything. Aren't you supposed to like? Oh, there we go. See, aren't you supposed to give me berries? I don't think these berries are super useful other than for like poffins. They don't have anyone with natural gift off the top of my head, but it's fine. We can go ahead and try to grind some of them out real quick. Although I've only gotten like 3 different berries from you. There you go, that's a new one. Magost. Get some more berries from Shroomish real quick. Maybe yours is only the one time that they do it. Alright, I'm gonna assume it's only. Oh, there we go. Awesome. That's new. I didn't have the pineapple berries before. I didn't have koala berries either. What are we doing here? We're Pomegs? Oh my god, she's on a roll right now. Hold on. Alright, we're done. We're done here. I think I had enough berries. A total drama with marketable to Gen Alpha. They be showing social media influencers like Mr. Beast, Sniper Wolf, Unspeakable. Sniper Wolf? I haven't heard that name in a while. Holy crap. Sniper Wolf. Unspeakable anymore. They be showing brain rot content like Skibbity Toilet. I mean, to be fair, have you seen like the two new seasons that they released in like 2024, 2025, like the reboot of the series? They have like a ton of fart jokes in that, man. Like kid level fart jokes. But maybe I'm just like grown, so it bothers me more. Because I guess Owen did like fart a ton in. Hold up. I thought I just saw something. Anyways. I'll be honest though, I love Total Drama. Oh my god, Total Drama is so good. I don't mind it. Many kids don't care. I know, that's what I'm saying. Total Drama is so good. A lot of my friends like weren't into it growing up. But I've like seen every single season and everything like that. Huge fan of it. How do I want to do this? I need something that leads well against the trap inch. Imagine the barrel does that for me, right? Like, surely you do. Let me upload my save. Yeah, trap inch just dies to bubble beam, so I think I'm good just to lead the barrel. Do you think it's nostalgic? Yeah, for sure. I definitely think it's nostalgic. Like going back and watching season 2, action. I think it's very hard to watch it and be like, oh man, this is still really good. And definitely a lot of nostalgia. And even like season 1 to an extent, like some of the dialogue is so awkward and the interactions like feel kind of awkward. I think it really took a while for them to like get in step. World Tour, peak. World Tour's peak. Oh my god, I could watch that any day. In fact, maybe I need to start watching that again. Maybe it's time for a rewatch time. Do I think? Yeah, I remember Chef being mean, and now he's like super nice to them in the newer seasons. From what I heard, the end canon reason for that is like now he's an executive producer, so now it feels like he needs to be a bit nicer to them. I think it's like a funny end canon reason for him to be nice. Have you seen Mr. Beast games? I have not. I've seen like probably clips on TikTok and Instagram or whatever, but I haven't actually watched it before. I mean, what if I lead Fruit Loop? I'm trying to think, like, how do I not? That's gonna bait the why not, no matter what. If I KO that. So maybe I don't want to lead with that. I don't want to waste my toxic TM, you know? Maybe it's actually bring Grimer. You have toxic, don't you? Not yet. I think you learn it through level up though, don't you? Actually, you know who I think learned Toxic, or might already have it? I think Dustox has it. Let's bring you instead then. So what do I go into on Glameow then? You know what, let's use Chestnut. Because I should bait and star you, right? And I have Will-O-Wisp on this anyways. So I think I like bringing these. I need something for the last team. Bring Ariados, probably Taper Fade for the tentacle is fine. Or I could bring Slime Her, and then I need something for the Drowsy, probably Draft Jam. I think this team's good. We don't need Psybeam. Let's go 23 on everyone. Yes, finally, Hunting Protect. I think we get rid of Camo. I probably could get rid of Hidden Power. This team seems fine. Let's do it. Let me see. Message. Do I watch? Do you watch PewDiePie? Because it in me? No, I don't. I haven't seen PewDiePie in a long time. Does he still upload though? I think he like slowed down on uploading, didn't he? Or didn't he? He had the kid and all that. I think this is it. This, if I go into Chestnut, it should bait. Oh, it's gonna U-turn. They should bait Star You, which is fine. I can go on a Hard Knocks here. Silverwind never misses, so I'm not worried about these minimize shenanigans. This should bait in the why not, right? Awesome, that's perfect. Now I can just poison powder this thing. It's Moonlight. I mean, surely Silverwind just kills now, right? And I can fish for a boost. Although I guess this is a back-to-back. I kind of want to conserve my Silverwind PP, I think. We'll just allow this thing to slowly die. Glameow's in. I kind of want to stay in on a fake out. He clicks fake out. I have shield dust, so I'm immune to the flinch. Oh, what a crit! That should just let in Skorupi, which one was a little scary because of pursuit. So we'll just stay in. Shieldy's fine. I stay in so pursuit doesn't do much damage. Not a worrisome thing. Alright, cool. So we outspeed and just KO with a bubble beam here. Let's in Paris to Spore, or we just go into you and you have Insomnia, which is awesome. We can poison jab and get it down to Sash. Drowsy's in. I like kind of think I just kill a Leech Life, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's just, yeah, a quick chain. Going to Grimer here. Did 16 damage. Okay. Perfect. Alright, sorry, let me read it. I saw Total Drama in elementary, middle school. I think so. I think I was around the same age as well when that came out. Um, remember when the part where she tricked Trent into kissing him in front of Gwen? Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Just for Trent and Gwen to break up, like, immediately in the next season almost. At the beginning of it. Alright, cool. Let's go get our encounter up here. Vespiquen would be the best thing for me to get. We're gonna see Caterpie though. Got too many bug types, man. Nut or P, the Butterfree. Crazy name, low key. Alright, cool. We got our encounters. We're gonna try to go for one of the Nidos on the route above us, I think. I didn't get a Delcatty this run. It's a little scary. How did I lose a delay guy? You. You're supposed to be down here with them. Calm is fine. Holy crap. That's a crazy Butterfree. What the heck? Okay. We got a team here. Like a million bug types. So it's Galactic Pluto next. How do I want to do this? I think I want to lead with something against the Drifloon. Am I Gen Z? Yeah, I'm Gen Z. Have you seen Shrek 2 and 3? I don't know if I've seen the third one. If I have, it was like once. I know I've seen. I feel like I've probably seen Shrek 3 like once. Shrek 2 for sure. I've seen, multiple times. That's a very good Shrek. And then I've seen Shrek Forever After once. I remember that one a bit better, just because it's newer. 26 years old? I am not. That would not be Gen Z, right? Or Gen Z like barely 26. Gen Z age group. 1997, so they could be 29 years old. Damn, really? I didn't know that. I thought Gen Z was more of a cutoff than that. Then I take back what I said. But no, I'm not 26. 24. Anyways, Drifloon. How do I deal with this? I think I gotta start evolving some guys. I wonder if Meowth can KO that thing. That Drifloon. Never. Holy crap. Kind of a disappointment, man. What about Baneri? I think Baneri's a bit stronger. It is stronger, but it is not picking up the KO on that Drifloon. What else do I got on my team? What if I use... Where is... I just level up Seeking like all the way to 28. I don't want to do that. Do I want to evolve Rattata here? Not really. Kind of want to avoid that for now. Let me deposit everything that's in my party. Get a better idea of what I'm working with. I have a barrel in my box. Or in my party. But I don't think I have bite on it, so that's kind of useless. Lead. I want something that can OHKO that Drifloon. Which I don't think I have anything. Like I'm looking at having to evolve something, which I don't want to do. Like one of my delays. But I think that's my best bet. Fire Spin doesn't even kill a Drifloon at 24. I really don't want to go any higher than 24. It's awful. I don't know what I do here. To be honest. Does Aeron outspeed anyone here? If you outspeed at Snover, that'd be awesome. Nope, not until level 31. Holy crap. Machop doesn't feel like the move here ever. I could bring Ariados lead, I think. KO that Snover right away. You like Gym Leader ROARK and his dad Byron? Yeah, they're cool. I'm 26, I was born September 99. I grew up watching the Gen 3-4, Advanced Cyber Pro series. I grew up with May, Max, and Dawn. That's nice. Just a little bit older than me. Alright, cool. So I can KO the Snover on lead. I'm slower than the Drifloon, right? I'm slower than the Drifloon. I can take the Air Cutter. And then I switch whatever is on my right side. Is there anything I can do to bait like an Ominous Wind KO? A non-air cutter click? I don't think so. Let's bring... I need something slower on the other side. And then ideally that baits in Abra. So I want something that can bait in the Abra, but outspeed the Abra and KO it. Do I have anything that can outspeed and KO that Abra? Baneri. Really? Awesome. Okay, cool. We're bringing Baneri then. We're bringing Baneri in this fight. Alright, cool. So we bring Ariados lead. I want something that can bait Ominous Wind. Click potentially. But not Air Cutter. I don't think I have anything that fits that bill. We gotta bring Chestnut here. We'll probably bring Aeron as well. Bring Barrel. And let's do something that can maybe bait that Ominous Wind. Let's try Hard Knocks and see what happens. So let's see here. make sure everyone's where I want them to be. Get you evolved, Chestnut. Welcome to the team, Big Macargo. Let's get some Aspire berries going. I don't know if it's you I want actually on lead. I actually think I like a go team a bit better. We can lead with it. Yeah, do that. And then we can give it the last berry. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, I do need to lead with something that's slower than that Drifloon. Is this slower than that Drifloon? I am. Okay, okay. This works then. This works. Because Drifloon will check the speeds and see that both of my mons are slower than it. Let me think. I lead with these two, attack the Snover and KO it, which leech life. KO the switched you into Baneri. Tank either free Ominous Wind or tail or Air Cutter across my team. Ideally that baits Abra. Baneri outspeeds and I can bite the Abra, and then I don't know, I can like bite or switch out with Ariados at that point. Probably switch out to get some new positioning. That would be my go-to. In Guanajuato? Did I say it, Mexico? Well, visiting my friend Olivia. Oh, your friend Olivia is sitting Vietnam and Cambodia. That's cool. So you're not from Mexico? Or maybe you are from Mexico. There. Let's see. Okay, so let's see if my game plan works here. So we're gonna Leech Life, KO the Snover. I'm gonna switch into Baneri here. Ideally, we see Ominous Wind into the now Baneri slot. But we see Air Cutter. Okay, that's fine. I figured that might be the case. We're gonna outspeed KO the Snover. We'll get our health back from that Air Cutter with Leech Life. And ideally we see Abra here. It could be Rock Smash from Sneasel if it looks into the Baneri slot, but I think it should look into the Abra slot and go for the Psychic. Ideally. Sneasel, man. That's awful. Does Baneri KO this thing? I'm outsped. And oh, that put the damper into my plans. Okay. And now I think Drifloon's gonna tailwind here. Yeah, Drifloon. You know what I should have brought? I should have brought Brawn here on this side. Yeah, Brawn would have been good. Okay. That's fine. Let's think about this. I think we just staying in Leech Life. And I'm pretty confident, like I said, that that's going to be a tailwind angle. So I'm going to try to go for double KO and just bring them down to the last two. Let me see Night Slash on my Baneri. I should tank this. I guess I was probably dead to Crit plus Hail. A good play. Drifloon's now going to be the fastest thing on the field. Oh, Sneasel has Sash. So doubled into that slot. Okay. That's fine. We can sneak. Oh, you know what? I forgot about sneak. Can I go Abra with that? That could be really good. I think I can. Oh, just a bit more conscious of my XP. And I could have just made myself level 24 and KO with a sneak. That would have been so smart. How close to my leveling up? 572. The Sneasel and Drifloon give me enough. I think it will. No, it's not going to. I can risk it. That's really scary though. I can sneak and KO the Sneasel here. Actually, you know what? I kind of like sneaking and KOing the Drifloon because I think I do KO it. And then from there, I should see Night Slash on the right side. I'm gonna go into Go Team, and my thought process is I want to bait non-fighting move if the Abra comes in. I mean, it probably clicks Psychic on the left side, but that's fine. Rock Smash, okay. I have Jet on this. You know what? I have Jet. I could double attack the Abra coming in here. Let's do that. Let's Jet plus Sneak, and we can just KO the Abra. And this, if this kills the Abra with Sneak, then oh, we got a crit. There we go. It was a roll in my favorite KO. It lived one roll. But now that we KO'd, we can just Jet the Sneasel as well. Now it's just the Porygon. Ariel is kind of insane if you delay for the sneak for this fight. It's pretty nice. Okay, now we just make a double switch. Okay, and we got the ideal download as well. I'm not gonna act like I planned that out. I definitely didn't. Reflect is up, that's fine though. We should just get the KO here. And we didn't waste a single Spear Berry either. Alright, cool. You're from Cali. The anime is good, especially Hoenn and Sinnoh. I haven't seen the Hoenn one, but I agree. The anime is pretty good. Who has Ariados in the ADV gen? Harley and Forrester. Like Geodude. Geodude's kind of cool. I think he's underappreciated. Your first anime was Pokemon. I think mine probably was too. Probably like Pokemon, Bakugan, Beyblade, probably all those like on Cartoon Network, you know, back then. And then I watched Attack on Titan back when we could upload full episodes on YouTube and not get in trouble for it. Alright, cool. Let's see here. So I can lead with some. I can lead with like Ariados here. I feel like that seems kind of good on lead. Alright, cool. So let's think here. We got Ariados against the Smeargle. We're doing about half. We don't outspeed. Actually, I'm 20 4 on my Ariados now. We don't have speed. We definitely make it a 2-shot. Unless it gets up reflect, which is fine. I think I'd go with you on lead. I mean, if I go something slower than the Misdreavus, am I 23 or 24? I'm 23, that's actually better for me. I'm 24, okay, that's fine. Then let's see, I go with, what is the Pokemon called? Go with Seeking here. Where's my Seeking at? The calc. Yeah, that seems like a fine lead, and like give you, not the honey, man. Give you one of my sleep berries, one of my chestos. Then that should probably bait Houndour. You can then just KO it with Go Team again. And then switch out Ariados into something that can take on the Misdreavus, maybe like you. We can bring Air on here. You seem. We can bring Chestnut in the back. Maybe like you. This team should be fine. Let's equip some berries. Who's gonna take on that Golbat? Probably you. 3. I think I have a Quick Claw, don't I? Alright, let's go with this team. Can you say dude 3 times? Dude, dude, dude. It's like I just say dude a lot naturally. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Ideally, turn 1 here, we see no Icy Wind from Misdreavus, and then we see not Reflect from Smear. I think that's what I'm hoping for. We're gonna see a Swift Swim Trace, that's fine. I'm gonna go for Leech Life in case I get attacked, I guess. So let's dive. You see Light Screen get set up, that's fine. Okay, I won the speed tie with the Misdreavus. Ideally, holy shit, a crit. That's insane. That's awesome. That's awesome. You see Ominous One come out? Okay. Really hoping to see the Houndour in next. I think that's what it should be. Awesome. I can just attack that Houndour. I'm gonna risk this. Actually, I'm gonna need to risk the speed tie. I think I can just sneak plus dive here. Nice, man. The sneak is so good. What a delay. Now it's just Golbat Bagon. I think Bagon's gonna rock climb the left side or Dragon Claw. And then I think we're gonna see something annoying from the Golbat, i.e. like Supersonic Hypnosis. I'm gonna go ahead and stay in for a turn, I think, with my... is there any point in staying in? I don't think so. I think I can just go Draft Jam here and be fine. Like I said, maybe I just stay in and eat a hypnosis or supersonic, but I don't want to waste my chesto berry. So we'll switch. We're gonna see Poison Fang, and we're gonna see the Dragon Claw lock. That's perfect. Well, that was a crit. We'll Leech Life the right side, Rock throw the bag on. This should just be an easy win here. Hypnosis. And just try to wake. And Nature Power. Oh, you know what? This is not Earthquake, is it? Yeah, it's Tri Attack. Cool. Awesome. That wasn't too bad of a fight. I remember in California during 2020, I had to stay home all day and wearing a mask, and I couldn't go to school. And I was doing Zoom classes, and I couldn't do handshakes or no social gathering. Yeah, man, COVID was something else. Very crazy experience to have lived through. Do I like Rhyperior? Yeah, Rhyperior is awesome. I like Rhyperior. The Mega Rhyperior would go crazy. Okay, let's think here. So, Duskull and Lunatone. So I lie. I think I want Hard Knocks in here. And then I want something that can always bait a move as well from that Murkrow over anything else. What else can bait Murkrow, but then just help me nuke it? That Murkrow is pretty slow, is it not? It's 43 speed. Do I outspeed it? No, I don't. I need something pretty fast that can OHKO that Murkrow for me. Is it Big Barrel? It isn't. Is it you? You know, I'm like low-key underestimating that Murkrow. That thing is really fast. I go 25 on Ariados. Alright, cool. So with these two, it should always bait in Murkrow. And then I outspeed Murkrow with my Ariados and KO with Leech Life. What if I get burned? I guess that's a little problematic. If I get confused, that's also annoying. I think we just go with these two on lead, and I think my best bet is to run Burn Berry, which is Rust, and you can have the Aspear Berry. No wait, no Aspear. I'm sorry, Person. And then we just need other things in the back. So like you can help me out with that Ariados. Help me out with that Umbreon. I guess let's just bring you guys as well. Alright, cool, let's do this. I also need the Lunatone, right? 35. I think I want to click bite so I don't KO the Lunatone. Yeah, bite plus Silverwind here into the Lunatone. So for this fight, we want to leave that Duskull alive. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna opt to click bite on the Lunatone. Oh, we're gonna strip kill it, which is fine. We click Silverwind, which shouldn't kill the Duskull. Oh, we got the boost. Holy shit. We're gonna see Confused Ray into the Ariados. That's the worst thing that could have happened there. I went Rossberry. This should always be Murkrow. However, I think the boost just bailed me from this uncomfortable spot. Because I think now I outspeed. And I just KO with a Silverwind. And we just stay in here. And we'll sneak that Murkrow for extra damage. I don't want a Pursuit to come out is the problem. We're gonna hit ourselves. We're gonna Silverwind the should KO with that boost. Okay, awesome, that's perfect. Umbreon's in. I mean, I think we just continue going, right? Crazy, Silverwind might not even kill that thing. It did. Can you snap out? He didn't snap out. Hit yourself twice, man. Thunderwave into my Dustox. And Nightshade. This is so bad, man. I keep hitting myself. I'm not guaranteed to snap out, but I think I'm like statistically guaranteed to either snap out or at least hit through Confusion and KO that Umbreon here. I'm gonna play for it. I'm gonna try to heal myself up. There we go. Playing for the odds, but we got it, so doesn't matter too much. Nightshade's gonna come out. I'm gonna get the Moonlight off. Let's get out of here. Do I make a double switch? Is there a Pursuit active? No, there isn't. Okay, yeah, I want to get out. Let's go you two, I think. Awesome. Rock throw, bless. Nature power, I guess. Nice. Easy. Awesome. Oh, Dawn just got her Poketch. That's good. That's cool. I don't use Snap. I don't use Snap either. I don't know if I would say Snap is girly. I don't know, it just kind of died off, I feel like. Alright, time for the Mars fight. So, I want to lead with something that is slower. No, faster than the Scarm to make it quick Tailwind. Is this a team then? Let's see here. So Macargo, and let's lead Draft Jam, I guess. No, we need something faster, so it has to be exactly Go Team. So lead with these two. Gabite will come in for Fire Fang. Oh, no, it won't. But I think Gabite does come in. I want to save you in the back, so I kind of want to lead something else that's faster than the Ariados. I just got your back sound here. You outspeed that Skarmory? You do. However, you might bait a Pluck as well, which I don't like. What about Barrel? Can Barrel be the GOAT? It can. Awesome. So we'll go Barrel then. Lead. I think this is the squad here. So we outspeed, get the Barrel KO. Or get the KO on the Skarmory with Macargo. Barrel just does nothing really. Then that baits in, I think Gabite should be next. Or we can try to take it on with the Barrel, I think. It's gonna do a lot of damage, but we can do a lot back. So we'll try to Barrel out, see how long that lasts. You can beat the Porygon for me. You can beat the Solrock for me. I need you to beat the Gligar, and you're just back up. Alright, cool. Let's go with some berries here. Let's just give everyone Chestos. Let's throw on my rare candy. Alright, cool. Alright, try this out. Going up against Mars. Alright, it's gonna be a terrifying fight here. Don't really have everything I'd like, but we can make it work for sure. Alright, cool. So I should be able to fire spin that Scarm. And I'll bubble beam it. That's not as important, but what's important here is I lead with something faster than the Skarmory so that it forces it to tailwind, because the opposing AI cares about the speed control. I can bubble beam here. I don't want to damage the Hippopotas because keeping it healthy and keeping it on the field is really important for this fight. And fire spin just KOs the Skarmory. What's this Hippo gonna do? Gonna yawn. While we have Chesto Berries equipped across our team. There goes one of our Chesto Berries. And this will bait in the Gabite next. So my game plan here is to attempt to Will-O-Wisp and leave the Hippopotas alive, and we're gonna Hyper Fang at that Gabite. Gonna click Protect, that's fine. Hippo's gonna click Yawn into my barrel this time. But we got another one equipped. So there goes another Chesto. Hyper Fang into the Protect, and we're gonna miss the Willow. That's huge. That's really unfortunate because now we're wasting another turn where we could have attacked this Gabite for free. I see a double Protect fail. Protect from Hippo, so Will-O-Wisp is not going to go into it. We're going to land the Hyper Fang through Veil, luckily. Gonna allow me to two-shot it. I don't think I kill with Quick Attack here. Yeah, I would have had to get 2 complete max rolls. I don't believe I'll kill with a Quick Attack here. We're gonna go for another Will-O-Wisp. And I'm gonna Hyper Fang again. Protect from Gabite a 3rd time in a row. It's perfect. We're gonna Hyper Fang into it, that's fine. I'm gonna connect my Will-O-Wisp this time. But now if the Hippo does attack, this can be asleep. I think I'm gonna waste a sleep turn here. I'm gonna try to burn one in case we need the barrel. What does the barrel bait in here? It's gonna bait... I think Gligar comes in next. So actually, I'm going to make a pivot. I don't want to pivot in like that though. That's terrifying. Let's just go for the KO. Let's waste a turn here. Protect from Hippo, that's fine. Dragon Claw. I wasn't gonna crit. I think I just died there. The crit. I'm gonna Fire Spin and KO. I believe this bait's in the Gligar now, which is really bad. Ugly. Okay. We're probably gonna see Fake Out. I'm gonna go ahead and Fire Spin again. Let's go into Draft Jam here. I'm afraid of it clicking Earthquake if it sees 2 4 times weak Pokemon to Earthquake. So we're gonna click. I'm just gonna click Return because it's all KO. That's fine. And a Fire Spin, get some huge damage off this per ugly. And I think I can just click Protect and attempt to KO the Purugly right now. I will say this probably baits in Gligar. Just gonna miss the Iron Tail on my Magcargo. Gonna yawn in a draft jam. That's what I figured. And maybe we wanted to go to sleep there, but we have a chest of berry anyway, so it wouldn't have worked. This is terrifying, I won't lie. I think my best play is to fire spin. And go hard into Sea King. We protect from Hippo, that's good. It'll be Swords Dance, yep. Okay, so we got in for free here. We land this fire spin. If I landed that, we would have been in a really good spot. Okay. Now what? Now what? So we're also looking at potentially an Earthquake from the Hippo. I gotta switch out Chestnut here. For sure. We're looking at Earthquake coming in. I think it's a Grotto angle. That could be Aerial Ace, which could be nice. I gotta click dive. See another SD. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna connect our dive. That's perfect. I need that. Huge damage. I see yawn into my grotto. Another Chesto Berry gone. Now I think it could be Earthquake. It could also be Aerial Ace. Can Draft Jam take it? Can Draft Jam take an Aerial Ace or Earthquake here? It can. I think it's Draft Jam here. Tank the hit. If I need to. And we can jet here for the KO. Ideally we land and we don't have to take the hit. Protect from Hippo. We're gonna land a jet. There we go, okay. Now goes that Gligar. And now we're actually in a really good position here. I think this kind of should be a cleanup here for us. Not just the Solrock left. We can just Leech Life that thing. And dive the Hippo. Light screen's fine. Holy shit, that Zen Headbutt did a ton. Maybe I wasn't safe there, like I thought I was. We got it though, we got through. The run still goes forward. We used 3 Chesto Berries there, not great, but it's fine. I will say we did waste the one on Kurt Big a little bit. It's fine though. Let's get Chestnut boxed. Getting a little too high XP for me. Considering we'll need them in the forest and stuff. Let's go get our encounter. So I think we want... Do we want daytime or nighttime? What gives me a better chance of getting a Nido? It's daytime, and I manip at level 18. Yeah. Daytime manip at level 18. Yeah, I think so. Okay. I don't remember if I saved my game. Let me do it one more time just in case. So let's go to daytime real quick. Alright, let's go get our level 18 guy. I need a Reno. Cool. Didn't really crap anything to help me capture this. Bing Chilling, the Nido King. Alright, get out of this grass. So the cat Purugly, yeah, that freaking fat cat Purugly. Shout out to it having 115 speed. That thing is a demon. Why does it have such a high base speed stat? Go look at our Nido King. Lax. Oh, is that minus defense? That's really, or minus def? That's really bad if it is. Oh, that's really awful. Okay. We kind of want to use this as a Rotomancer. That's unfortunate. Those are decent IVs. But man. That sucks. Okay. Well, let's go look up that Nidoran, or Nidorino rather. And let's see, when do I evolve that thing? Because I know we want it for probably Gardenia. I think we evolved at 23. So we get Poison Jab from Nido King. Earth Power from Nidorino. I could wait for 20. Well, if I wait for 28, then I won't have Poison Jab. So I think we evolved at 23. So we can get a Nido King right now, which is really awesome. We just want to have Drill Peck, which, you know, could suck, but it'll be fine. And we have a Moonstone already. So let's get ourselves a Nido King. My first Nido King. Let's go. Alright. Have I seen Space Jam? Yeah, I have seen Space Jam. I've seen both of them. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna quickly use the restroom and grab a drink. Actually, you know what? Give me like 15. How do I do this? I'm gonna actually take my dog out as well. I will be back in a little bit. Yeah, Nidoking looks so good, especially in like that special was red that they did for I think an anniversary maybe. It looks so good there. But I'll be back. Alright, perhaps a bit longer than 15 minutes, but my dog wanted to play around a little bit out there. And hey, he's been here watching me stream. I think he's allowed to play a little bit, right? No, let the man hang out there. Although we just took my bath. I've never seen him do this. He's like a relatively new dog to me. Got him, what, in June maybe? He started digging up like a hole. I was like, what are you doing, man? I just watched you yesterday. And he's over here digging holes up. I'm like, man, what are we doing here? Anyways, we're on to Route 205. Let's try to figure out what we're gonna do for this route. Got Bing chilling here. I think the barrel can help me with the seal. Need something to help me with the Nidorino? Something to help me with the Ponyta? No, would be really helpful. Intimidate on this. Something to help me with that Nidorino, huh? I'll be honest, I don't really have much for that thing. It's Stomp and Water Pulse. Let's try Hard Knocks, maybe? That's Dropek, though. Maybe like a high-level Psyduck? What are we using for that Ponyta? I guess Go Team, Bing Chilling can probably come with us. I think it's just this team, to be honest. Get Psyduck up to 26, maybe? Let's see how this team fares. Let me pull up the calc. I don't have calc too much for a lot of these random fights, but man. This one does seem a bit difficult for our party to take on. We don't have any great water or fire types, to be honest, so this is the C-Dot Jacob person. So we're leading with Wormadam to take it on. Then I think that baits Ponyta next, where we're gonna go into Sea King probably and take it out. We actually get outsped, that's crazy. Wow, we got outsped, really? We can try to play around it. If I get Stomp flinched a bunch, we have the barrel as well. I can give you like, no, we'll be fine. And then from there, this should be in probably Nidorino, which we will go into maybe Bing Chilling on? Should I actually just go into my Nidoking? Tinka Stomp and Earth Power? I think so. And then they'll just leave the seal, which surely Big Bear Darrow inside I can deal with, so we'll try it out. I think these two can deal with it. Alright, cool. Sweet Leech Life here. Well, that was a crit, huh? Maybe I should have Jet twice. That would have been safer. I would have avoided the Stomp flinch. I have to keep note of that. It's going to be chilling. Hopefully we see like P-Jab. Cool. Get out of the way, little bro. Awesome. We do have an encounter coming up in the forest, and honestly, I'm gonna have to take a look at my Gardenia team. It feels decent though. I honestly think I might try to go for a honey tree just to get rid of some more stuff. Cause I have a bunch of bug types, like an insane amount of bug types, right? I don't need many of the grass types, I'll be honest. Looking at, if we go nighttime, we actually have a really good chance of getting Shroomish. That would be really cool to get. Or we could get Pineco, which would be a cool, like getting a steel type would be really big. Otherwise, it's me getting Kricketune, Combee, or Beedrill. You know what? Eternafor is nighttime. Like Combee and Beedrill and Kricketune all knock off something else. A Honey Tree. Getting a Pineco, aka a Fortress, would be awesome, and getting a Shroomish would be alright. I actually think we have like the perfect dupe table right now for Eterna Forest for nighttime encounters. Never mind. We actually look super gold in there. Okay, good to know. Good to know. That's our plan. We're gonna go nighttime in Eterna. I think I'm gonna wait on it too until after the double because I have so many like duplicate Pokemon and like the Pineco. What does the green mean? Does that mean it can like boom or something? No, because Shroomish doesn't get boom. So I don't know what that green like tab means. Oh, it has a recoil move. Oh, and yellow means it has roar. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. So the Pineco won't have self-destruct, okay. Oh yeah, wait, will it? Encounter it at level 23, so takedown, drill run, bite, takedown. So it won't have self-destruct. Okay, that's good. What does it evolve into Fortress at 41? So we don't get it for a while, but that could be really cool if we make it there. And Shroomish beats that Milotic, which is nice. Anyways, enough planning for that stuff. Let's go ahead and get our Dustox out here. We go Dustox that baits Fearow, which we can then go into Aeron on. But then I think that baits. Well, then I just go into. Where's my fish at? My Sea King, and I just clean up. Holy shit, I almost spilled my drink. Let's bring you for boom. Alright, let's try this out. Alright, this team should be fine. Let me make sure that Hard Knocks 2-hit KOs. So this is the Spearow trainer. I'll lead with Makuhita, I'll lead with my 24 Dustox, Sludge Bomb will 2-shot it. Then that means... I'm gonna go into... It'll be Spearow, and I have to hope I don't get Sniper Pursuit crit, I think. Yeah. How much is Fake Out doing? Does 11. Then Pursuit would do 4 times, which is 60, so 71. Maybe I want to go like 25. I go 25. Pursuit will likely do 14 times 4, which is what? 28, 56. And then Fake Out. Yeah, that should be fine. That should put us out of range of a pursuit sniper crit. And then we just go into go team. I think that just KOs the Spearow straight up. Ideally. With a dive, yeah, I do. And then Geodude, well, that would suck. Diglett would come in, I can jet that thing. And if it's Geodude last, that's perfect. Although I guess Geodude wouldn't be last because it's self-destruct, huh? Well, then I go into Kurt Big on the Geodude, I think. I think so, right? Kurt Big on the Geodude. We just have to hope that we don't get KO'd. By self-destruct? Yeah, so we'll give him Berry just in case. Alright, this should be good. That was terrifying. Oh my god, what do I even do here? What is Pachirisu's moveset right now? Is that 19? Oh, you gotta speed this? It's so disappointing. Fire Fang, Shockwave, Hyper Fang, Bite. You're not outspeeding it though. Maybe we need to activate a Repel. Alright, let's see if we can do this. So I believe I can just Sludge Bomb twice here. Oh, that did a lot less than I thought. That's actually really good. Oh, we got the Switch AI. That's actually gonna, I think, save me here. Is it? Actually, that's terrible, Loki, right? So I can't switch out of this Diglett now. I mean, Rock Slide never kills me here. So as long, okay, we see Pursuit. That's fine. Cool. Spearow's in. We're a bit weaker though now, so we are kind of in range of the Pursuit trap. Okay, no Pursuit. Keep Pluck. That's fine. Dive KOs. Geodude in. We go into Kurt Big. Self-destruct is gonna come out. Thank goodness for that Berry, man. We would have lived, but still, man, you never know. Akuhita's in. I mean, this thing gonna click here. Surely I outspeed this thing, right? Don't call me Shirley. Yeah, I outspeed and I KO. I can just stay in here. A fake out, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, that's terrifying. It like hard clicked it there too, like from full HP. Alright, that's good. I'm glad we thought that one through. Skip Balloon, but it's Mono Bounce. Do you have any other items? No, okay, cool. Let's a Mono Bounce Skip Plume. I think I can just go being chilling. Poison Jab that thing. And then that should bait in low tad. Can I just poison jab that low tad? Yeah, speed, and I chain the low tad with poison jab. Then I think that baits in. I don't even know if that baits in at that point, but we should be fine. We got chair on here. I think this team is just fine here. I'm gonna watch out for that potential double battle coming up. Make sure I don't accidentally activate it. I'm gonna get put to sleep here, huh? I don't want to kill this thing, I just wanna get put to sleep and stuff. It didn't do it though. Man. Alright, whatever. This thing can't do anything to me. I'll just sit here for a bit. I should have rocked through. I don't know what I'm thinking. Sleep powder comes through probably. Alright, cool. Let's go into Kurt Big. We're stomping this. Cool. Nidorina, let's just lead with our Nido King and dig that thing. Then that will bait. I think Natu next. I think Natu would be it. Because they all have super effective moves. Actually, I think it's Feel. The barrel for Natu, I won't lie, is a little terrifying. I think I want to give this person berry. I don't even know if that like helped me win this fight though. I also need something for that Zero. This is a terrible fight, bro. Is it time to bring my Azumarill online? You have to be level 26. That's like such a high level. I have to delay to 25 for slam. Yeah, go Nido King. I'm like pretty confident that baits in Feel because it has the best typing. I don't think it overlays. So yeah, it'll be Feel. I'm pretty sure because it's water ice. So if it's Feel, I go Barrel, I think. This should beat it 1v1. Then that'll bait in a Zero next. And it'll be random move, likely between Double Edge and Brick Break if I had to guess. Which we can go into Trap Jam for. And Trap Jam doesn't do bad against it. And then just that Natu, man. The Natu's terrifying. think I want Chestnut here to deal with that thing. The Grotto sits out. Have a Persim Berry. Let's throw that on you. And let's pre-sleep. First time pre-sleeping this run, but I think it's important for that Sphelion. And make sure that we don't activate a double battle by accident. Alright, cool. So now we can just Earth Power KO this thing. Yeah, so it's Feel next. We go into the barrel, and I don't have to worry about getting yawned. Exactly why we pre-slept this fight. Got a big flinch. This should be a Zuro, and it's actually not random move anymore, I don't think, because I didn't take damage like I thought I would. Looks like it's always double edge, which is fine. We'll go into Draft Jam here on a double edge. Outspeed, we leech life, stay out of crit range. Do it again. Natu's in. Does ever stay in angle? Dropek isn't doing any damage. I think I can stay in. It's doing 21 to me max, meaning it does 42 with the crit, so we can just stay in. Cool. Not too bad. Good job, team. I mean, I'm already pre-slept, so maybe I don't. Like, I'm a little lazy, is what I'm saying. Buizel up next. I think I sleep at Barrel here. I think the first time I've had like a Buizel or a Barrel at this point. Like, it's doing really well for me for like a lot of these trainers. We get outsped, but that's fine. We Hyperfang and a quick attack for KO. Then that baits in Shinx? Yeah, baits in Shinx. Which I don't want to. I want to let Nidoking get a break, so we can bring like Groudon instead. I want you two for Sentret. How much does Aeron take from Sentret's Iron Tail? I'm always afraid to use Aeron. Taking nothing from the Iron Tail. I'm gonna use Seek for Sentret, so you can have a break as well. So I have to keep in mind I do want to probably use some of these guys for Gardenia and a lot of Forest. So let's say I KO Shinx with you. Do I have a rock move on you? Yeah, I want to rock throw into Stomp, probably. Bring Nidoking just in case, I guess. Then it's Beautifly. You beat the Sentret. Something else for that Beautifly. Maybe I do need to bring Draft Jam. How much is it taking here? Haircutter is doing a lot, actually. Okay, I think it's just eat Chestnut then. And then we'll bring one more. I guess we'll bring you just in case. No, we'll bring Goldeen here. Alright, cool. Oh wait, this is the double battle. Whoops. Hyper Fang into quick attack. Shinx is in. We're going to Kurt Big on the Thunder Fang. Think Stomp just kills. Dita flies in. Go Chestnut. And we Fire Spin. Censure. We go Aeron. It's Iron Head. Awesome. Easy. Alright. I will be back momentarily again. Gonna take a restroom break. Save the game real quick, and I'll be back. Alright, we're back. My character do something with his arms whenever I activated the watch? Oh, he actually like looks at the watch. I've never noticed that before. That's cool. Is that like vanilla? That's crazy. That's really cool. Wait, what did that say? Anyways, Cubone. It's like mono rock moves, right? There's no ground moves on it, so. Let's run like a Rodal. Or like we can run Aeron, to be honest. And then little bait Gulpin, which I don't love. But there's no way for me to bait Munchlax last. It always has to be Munchlax. Or Munchlax earlier. Munchlax is always last because of its moveset. Munchlax last, then he'll bait Gulpin with the ground move. With Mud Bomb. I kinda wanna go into you. I'm gonna try you out. And then if we get the KO there, that should bait Boot Hoot. Then I have to use you for Munchlax. Maybe I use something else with the Cubone then. I mean, literally anything that resists rock is kind of fine here. Well, let's go team. That should be fine. All right, let's go. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, so we had to watch for the double battle. So this should just be a free dive. Holy shit, we didn't kill there? That's crazy. Gulpin. I think I said I was gonna use Draft Jam for this. Nice. What's up with everything exploding right away, man? Hoot Hoots, and I kinda wanna tank Hypnosis real quick. Is this Rock Slide? I think this is Rock Slide. But I don't. Alright, there we go. I guess that didn't help because I'm slower anyways, but whatever. It worked out. Got a Chestnut here. Awesome. Can't believe I didn't kill that Cubone. That's a little disappointing. We'll lead with Nidoking here. That'll bait in Spoink. How much does Aeron take from that Spoink? We should take that 1v1 just fine. Let me give it an Oranberry. Fuck it, right? Go a bunch of them. There, I think that baits Teddy Ursa next. Which I think we have to use Draft Jam for. I'm not really winning that 1v1, I'll be honest. Do I have anything that can come in and one-hit KO that Teddy Ursa? Grotle? Yeah, Grotle's cool. He's just a little guy. I don't know if there's anything else I can do other than like maybe bring out a Zoomer. I kind of want to wait on it though, you know? Do you remember Ash's Grotle? I do. We never got that into a Torterra, did he? Yeah, because Chimchar went to Infernape, Grotle stayed as a Grotle, and then Piplup stayed as a Piplup. With Dawn, not Ash. What the heck do I do here? Is it Machop? Can Machop take this thing on? Let's get rid of that Flame Orb. It could go Machop. Alright, we're bringing up Big Mop. Let's get rid of... Air on here. Alright. Big Mop is coming. Get it up to Mega Punch. That's very weak. Get up to 27. Fire Punch. Let's get rid of Karate Chop. Vital Throw is 90 base power. Let's get rid of Seismic Toss. Alright, so we're level 27 now. Did it evolve into Torterra? Really? Ash Torterra. Oh, it did. What? I don't remember him having a Torterra. Interesting. It died to Drapion against Paul, huh? Allegedly. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But anyways, we're level 27 Machop. I kind of want to bring... You know what? Let me go grab my fish. That's already on the team. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, let me give you an orange berry as well. Alright, I think this team should work. Gotta go level 28 though. Glad I double checked that. Not like I'm using Machop for much else in this split, so. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Dawn needed to step her game up. She only had Piplup? Come on now. Alright. Alright, so we KO this Ekans here with the Earth Power. That's in Spoink, which is fine. Oh, Aaron was supposed to deal with this thing. Whoops. That's a little awkward. I was supposed to use Aaron for this. Which am I taking? The 25, so I take another one. Quick dive. Jet here. Teddy Ursa's in. We go into Big Mop. We tank the Facade. We outspeed and KO with a Wake Up Slap. Awesome. Now it's Zigzagoon. And I believe we can just chain this. You'd have to get max roll crit to KO me here. Cool. Wasted an Oran Berry, that's fine though. We made it. Alright, cool. One more trainer. So I think I lead with low taper fade. No, we lead with hard knocks here. And then we have to use chestnut for the duo. Aaron can come this fight. I was hoping me with that Baneri. Maybe got your back. You're gonna help me with the Baneri. Duo. Yeah, this should be fine. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. So we click Toxic here. Ideal, we want to enforce it to Endeavor. Is that a KO for quick attack? That's what I need. I need Doduo's quick attack to kill me here. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we're good now. I can click Sludge Bomb. It's always quick attack here. I go into Chestnut. Allows me to Fire Spin and KO. Baneri in. Should be Jump Kick. We can go into Got Your Back. Gonna free you. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, that's bad. Holy shit, that was a bad play. I kind of figured I outsped and KO'd. I didn't calc it. We're speed tied, huh? Bounce KOs me here. Highest move. I don't think there's anything I can do to play around this, huh? I can go into Draft Jam and then Protect maybe? A Jump Kick? Ugh. I think I could do that again. No pairs, luckily. Hermatitite's in. I should just be able to go into air on here, I think. I did a lot more than I expected. At 18, so I mean it does 36. It might kill me now with a crit fire punch. It definitely does. Thunder punch, fire punch here. I don't think there's anything I could do. I think I have to risk it. Come on. Let's go. Okay. Never punished. Alright, let me go Rock Smash for the stuff down here. Yeah, just in case I got an encounter. Focus Band in. That ball. Alright, let's go back around real quick. Alright, cool. And now it's forest time. I don't know if I'll get through the entire forest. I know I have to pick up my car soon. Okay. Jessie has Nuzlocke? She does. Does it evolve from Wurmple, or is it just straight up always a Dustox? I don't remember. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. So, I know it's a submission Jigglypuff, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I think it's time to bring out these guys. Well, not the rat. The rat stays, and Furley probably stays. But we can bring out Nito and a dude named Phil. You're delayed till 30, and I think I'm delaying you till 27. Hoot hoot. Where's my Everstone at? Go to church every Sunday? I used to go to church every Sunday as well. Been a while though. So we want to stop at 24. Zero in. And I think you're delayed until 25 as well. Is Mirror Move good? Is Mirror Move priority? Let me see. Kaizo. Let me go look at Mirror Move. Because if it's priority, that could actually be pretty decent. It doesn't say. So what I'm thinking of, I think, is me first. It's not priority, and it doesn't increase anything. I'm gonna go over Feint Attack. Bold, risky move. I'm gonna go with it though. Let me look up Firo real quick. What level do I want to evolve this at? 25 for Drill Peck. Yeah. Okay, so stop at 24. I don't think we need Fury Attack. Alright, there we go. New team members unlocked. We're gonna go ahead and lead off with a dude Phil. Gonna try to take out that Jigglypuff right away. And then that'll bait in Gulpin. Maybe it's a Nidoking angle. Because there's a ground move, so I'm a little afraid of that ground move. Could also be like low-key angle with the barrel, I think. And then that just leaves that Whalmer. Bring you. I think we bring Grodel to help me with that thing. Well, it's gonna beat that Nidoran for me, or that Wormadam for me. I think just bringing Chestnut's always good in the back. So you lead, take out the Jigglypuff that baits in Gulpin. I go into... I have nothing else. because of the HP fire from Shuppet. I think we just stay in and try to take out that Gulpin. And then from there, to Whelm, where I can go like Grodel maybe. I can go into Big Daryl. And then you can help me with the Wormadam, Lairon. I think Draft Jam's a little useless in this fight. Maybe we ring Fearow. Does that help me much? I don't think so. Maybe we do ring Aeron. Okay. So what I want to do is one, let's go in here, activate the cutscene with Gardenia. She's gonna heal my team, I think, first. So then I walk out. I pre-sleep. I activate my items. Who's at most risk here? I think maybe you. Give you a quick claw. Alright. Let's save the game. Now that we're pre-slept, we can go. And also let me activate my repels. Alright, let's go. I don't want to encounter anything until after I go through this section with her. I have a lot of dupes I have to worry about. So if I do like encounter a dupe and then the one encounter that is legal for me, I don't want Chero killing it. So we're gonna wait. Alright, so I haven't checked the Zoomer calcs, I'll be honest. I'm just kind of assuming it can do some good damage here. Let's take a look, shall we? Brick Break is actually higher damage. It doesn't kill, but maybe we can get some assist from that Chansey. Nope, we're gonna see attack into Shuppet. Is that a crit? Damn, I did a lot. We're gonna wake up and Brick Break. I won't lie, I think the pre-sleep isn't gonna matter because the Jigglypuff's gonna sing anyways. I lived on one, man. Ominous Wind into my Azumarill is not cool. Seeing Chansey avoids. Well, it's 50-50 what this thing does. I have to watch for Explosion. It should never be HP Fire though, so I think, do I have Wormadam still in this team? I don't. So I think it's Explosion coming out, and now it's random move though. Fuck, it's. I think it's never submission. I think I can go into Aeron here. I can tank the Shadow Sneak, I can tank the HP Fire from Shuppet from random move Sleep Talk. I just have to be careful with this Explosion coming out. Rolled Ominous Wind into me. What are the odds of that? Like 1 in 6? Fuck, that did a lot. You see Shuppet KO. Oh my god, you have no idea how much that scared me. Seeing that text come out. Lairon's in. I'm risking superpower, I'm risking explosion. I'm risking so much on this turn, man. Does Aeron outspeed? I mean, it doesn't matter if it outspeeds. I'm risking superpower from Lairon. I'm in a terrible spot. I think it's gonna have to look like I have to be aware of a sack angle here. I mean, Chansey outspeeds the Lairon and the Jigglypuff. The Puff is dead here because Chansey's gonna see KO and go for it. So that means I have to worry about Lairon's superpower here. I mean, I can go into Bing Chilling and go from there. Please tell me I'm not wrong about this. Okay. I got the Jigglypuff. Superpower and a Chansey KO. Whelmer's in. Am I loaded? Holy shit, Whelmer can self-destruct now. How much is Brine doing? I can try to KO that left side right now. I can kill that Lairon right now. I'm gonna have to tank a Brine. That's what I can do. Then I'll be Wormadam plus Whelmer. The barrel should be able to deal with that. Alright, let's go with that then. Would I prefer this thing? Can I go Grotle here? I think I just go Grotle, to be honest. I think Grotle seems safe here. If there's anyone I want to risk right now, it's Grotle over him. Sing's gonna come out. That's probably more pre-slept. I know Lairon's scary, but that's fine. I'm gonna Mega Drain the Whelmer. That might play. No, I think it just Razor Loop twice. Oh, I get outsped here though. Just Razor Loop twice. Lairon's gonna get the first turn Wake. I'm in a Hyper Voice. That's terrifying. It. I think I stay in here. I have to risk Explosion. I should have brought Wormadam. Yeah, I have to risk it. Whelmer's gone. Oh my god, switch AI. That's actually so good. Gulpin's here now. My Lotic's gonna wake up with a bubble. I think that means that Lairon dies here. Okay, you're just gonna miss the Lairon. Superpower into my Lotic is perfect. I have to watch for Swallow here. I think this is being shielding always. Can you not miss that Lairon this time? Thank you. Sing, that's fine. Wormadam's in. I think I just stay in and I take out the Gulpin before it explodes. Hypnosis on the Wormadam, Iron Head, Whelmer. I think this is the barrel play. I'm trying to save XP on Nidoking. We can just Hyper Fang that Whelmer. Okay, well. I gotta slow down. I gotta be aware of what's happening. Okay, we gotta switch this turn. I think it's a dude fill. Thunderbolts can kill that Whelmer. Now it's just Wormadam. I don't think there's any XP splitting I want to do further. Let's just go ahead and attack this thing. Damn, Zoom. You're making us look bad, Azumarill. Jesus, man. Alright, awesome. There we go. Okay, so next is a Pineco fight. So I want to lead with something that can KO that Pineco right away. I think honestly is probably just gonna be Nido here. Imagine you KO it, right? You gotta KO that Pineco. You actually don't guarantee KO it. That's so disappointing. Are you kidding me? Anyone else want to give it a shot? I don't think so. I don't want to keep you where you're at. We'll just rock with it. We'll be fine. So we'll lead with you. We'll KO that Pineco ideally. And then that'll bait. I actually don't know what that baits. I think Voltorb next. Yeah, it'd bait Voltorb. Which we can go. Nidoking on. KO it. Then it's Nose Pass. Probably go Zero for Zumaro. The Leap is on the other side. We can bring Draft Jam this time. And then Miss Drevis is over there. The Bibero? Bibero can't touch it. It just takes the hits well. I think we can bring out Grimer. We haven't used it yet. I think it seems pretty good here. And it gives me a grounded poison to absorb the T-spikes that the Pineco might set up. I guess I already have that with being chilling there. Give you the Quick Claw. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Oh wait, I got her pre-sleep. Whoops. Let me go pre-sleep. I mean, does it matter for this fight? No, it doesn't. There's no status really. Let me make sure to repel. I want to go up here. Alright, cool. Let's try this out. Alright, so we leave the Duskull up in this double. It's not very, like, good. And we just click Drill Peck on this Pineco. We aren't guaranteed to kill it, but we can try. What do you... I like Oro Guardian, Riley, and Lucario from center. Yeah, they're cool. They got some aura. Crit, oh my god, it's so big. It wasn't a guaranteed KO. Surprisingly. It's so huge, man. It was in my favor too. But it wasn't guaranteed. That's huge. Voltorb's in, we're gonna go into Nidoking. I'm not sure how much Ice Ball's doing. I didn't calculate. I'm just gonna assume we can take it decently. Um, a little bit more than I expected, but that's fine. We're gonna Earth Power that Voltorb here. And lastly, is Nose Pass. Let's get out of here. I think a dude Phil should have this. Let's start attacking that Nose Pass here. Leap is in. Don't love that. I should see a Seed Bomb and a Nose Pass though. Holy fuck, that scared me. I was like, why did you just Fire Punch me? Fully parried. I want to protect. I want to see what it does. Fire Punch, that's perfect. Okay, I see a chance to live through this turn and Seed Bomb that Nose Pass. Okay, Soft Boiled, you suck. I guess I'm also risking Natural Cure AI. I think this should be fine. Let's go ahead and Shadow Punch that Nose Pass. Get rid of that right side. Awesome. I know there's Earth Power potentially coming out, but I should take it. Yeah. We gotta switch out though, the Spadep drop. Let's go into Draft Jam here. Leech Life that thing. And this will bait in Misdreavus next, which has HP Fire, so we can just go into a Dude Phil. I mean, I can't really touch this too well, but we're fine. Nice. I have Repel active, so I can just run through this. Awesome. Okay, so let's go fight Puck next, I think. I like facing Puck next. How do I KO that coughing right away? I guess I could go Nidoking, huh? Nidoking just Mold Breaker KO it? I think so. Yeah. And then that'll let in what? Ball Toy next? I think it'll be Ball Toy. Which I think we could just chain it, man. Can we just chain that Ball Toy next? Oh, hell no. Ball Toy. Oh, yeah, I guess it's not weak to me at all. So then it'll be Ball Toy for Earth Power or Extra Sensory. I think we can go into Go Team. Or can I go into Grotle? I think we go into Go Team. Oh wait, no, we have Wormadam. Yeah, we can go Wormadam on that. And then that obeyed in Sudowoodo. I seen in Diamond Platinum Tower Tycoon Palmer's Rapier using Rock Wrecker on Grottle's back. It defeated with power and Ashes instantly knocked out. Showing the swirly eyes. I mean, yeah, man. You just caught a Rock Wrecker. I imagine you definitely do not survive that. Now, what do I go into here? Is it... What's my play? I'll be out with Wormadam. It'll bait Fire Punch. I go into... Let's say I go into my Zoomeroo on Fire Punch. Can I KO it? Never. What about Aeron on a Fire Punch? No. What about Machop on a Fire Punch? No. I just back in a Nidoking at that point then? On a Fire Punch and the Earth Power? I think so. Then it'll be Puck. Yeah, I think I just clean up the fight with that. Okay, let's do that then. You have Focus Band? Yeah. This should be fine. Nidoking is kind of OP, man, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, let me... Do I need a pre-sleep? I don't need a pre-sleep here. There's no status to worry about. Alright, let's go defeat Puck real quick. I'm just gonna talk to him. Alright, Earth Power as it sets up T-Spikes. Goes in a Ball Toy. They go in a Draft Jam. Oh, that Def Drop is kind of huge. Huh. I mean, I kill here with Leech Life, but I'm outsped and I'm at risk to crit Earth Power. So always Earth Power. What can I do here? I can go into Nido. On an Earth Power. Then that should bait. Then can I just KO? Assurance? I think so. Alright, let's do it. I think the Earth Power. This is gonna mess up my baiting a little bit. I think it should be fine. Actually, I don't think so. I think it still just baits me Sudowoodo. But now it baits a different move, I guess. Could be bad. If it's rollout, I mean that's fine. I think I actually just go. I think I'll go Bing, Chilling, and Chestnut. I want to observe the T-Spike real quick. Cellrock's fine. I want a Chestnut here. Let's Willow. Yeah, I did see your message, Alex. I was saying, no way it was ever taking that Rock Wrecker. Alright, let's stay healthy. I think I'm gonna take this fight with Chestnut now. The Nidoking get a little too heavy now. Can recover again. Oh, maybe I should have just KO'd. I'm just as healthy as I would have been anyways. Tang Glass, let's just Fire Spin KO. Nice. Clean fight, man. Is my Repel still active? So now it's either Mercury or Venus. I think I prefer Venus now. Just because that fake out assist cat in the back is really RNG heavy. Let me think how I can do this. They lead with the B drill. Whoops. What if I lead Firo against that B drill? Outspeed and KO it. Worst case is it sets up a T spike. That's fine. Outspeed and KO it. Then I believe that'll bait in Pupitar always. So if it's Pupitar, it's always gonna click DD, I think. I don't think Rockslide gonna see a KO. Pupitar actually doesn't do much damage. What? I think I have to go Nidoking. That's terrifying though, a little bit. I mean, what I could do is go and stay with Firo, break the Sash, then go Nidoking on Rock Slide, and then KO it. So we can do that. Or you know what? What if I just bring like... What if I just use Sea King and I just give it a Pecha Berry? Let's do that. Let's just go Sea King like I want to do, and let's just give it a Pecha Berry. Because it'll never attract me. Then that'll bait Carnivine. Go Hard Knocks. I'm gonna pre-sleep it. We have a Firo lead. And then Sea King, I want to give it a Pecha Berry. I'll absorb the T-Spike. I'll beat the Carnivine. I think then it'll be Shelgon next against me. Can I beat that Shelgon 1v1? I kind of think I can. I think I can get a chain with Dustox there. It'll be close. In case I can't. I mean, can I just use the barrel? I feel like I can. I'm unaware. We can bring... Wait, no, we can just bring air on. Yeah, like we'll bring the barrel just in case. And that just leaves Stunky in the back. We can use Slimer for. Alright, cool. Let's go with this team. Let's give you the Focus Band. Still on my PC, isn't it? Let's give you the Focus Band. You're probably the one at most risk in this fight. And then let's give you the Pecha Berry. You'll be the only one poisoned in this fight. This should be fine here. Let me make sure I pop my Repel. Save the game because it's been a minute. Okay. Do you remember? Yeah, I do remember Riley from Iron Island and from the anime. Right? He was in the anime. He was in the movie, right? The Lucario Mystery movie. I've seen it like once probably when I was a kid. It's been a while. And yeah, I did see the pictures. I think I replied to you on Discord saying I liked him. This is above, so we need to go up top here. Alright, cool. So B drills in, we just drill peck. This sets up toxic spikes. We're gonna KO. Cupitars in. I'm gonna stay in a turn. I'm gonna assurance. I'm gonna break sash. As it dragon dances. Do I outspeed the Pupitar? Actually, can I just stay in here? I do outspeed. I don't think I kill with another one though. I think I just got a really good roll. What did I say my response was here? Go team. I guess I could have pre-slept this so I didn't get poisoned instead of wasting a Pecha Berry, but it's probably fine. I can just jet here, right? Or can I dive? I get outsped, so I need a jet. Cool. Carnivine's in, hard knocks. Pick up the T spikes. Sludge bomb. Shelgon's in. I think I die here. The Fire Fang crit, so it's a swap angle. Yeah. So we'll switch into Aeron. And we should take this 1v1. And we have a barrel just in case. I don't, with unaware. I should like put this in quick attack range, worst case. You don't play no games with them, Aaron. You don't play with those hoes. Oh my god, my goat. And then Stunky last. So it can't boom. Flamethrower crit does KO me. Going to slam her and be fine. Just body slam. Awesome, man. Perfect fight. Let me make sure my repel is still active. Alright, now we got a choice to make between which rain or which weather double I want to go with. Do I want to go the rain route or do I want to go the hail route? Which one seems the easiest to fight? Sorry, I'm like brain farting here. I want to deposit. Let's just keep the barrel in the party for now. And let's figure out how we're gonna do this fight. Let's say I go the rain route. I think it's kind of the easiest to prep and see which one or whether the fight will work for me or not. I mean, I think like, if it comes to water types, I have Grotle, I have Azuro, I have Roselia, I have Go Team, I have a barrel on the back. Like, what would I lead with? I have to watch for Thunder. I need to take out that Dragonair right away if I'm gonna do this route. So what? I lead Kurt Big plus maybe like Aurora Beam on you. Would that give me what I want? Let's go with the Dragonair. I'm doing no damage. What else could I use here? Maybe Draft Jam? How well is Draft Jam taking the damage? I had Leech Life. I'm not doing a lot. Maybe it's Slimer on lead? Could be Slimer. Cause what does that Omanite have? Brine, Ancient Power, Earth Power. Say I click Protect turn 1. I mean, it's gonna have to set up T-Spike, so it's not attacking me. I can go with Muck here. Say Muck plus Dragonair. Muck does about half to that thing, the Dragonair. Say it does roughly 33 on the low end, so it'll be at 32. Then I have, what else leading with me? Wormadam. It's not KOing. How much more? If I go up to 26, I'll bring it down to like 40 HP. And then, what else am I leading with? Muck. I'm never KOing that thing, am I? No. They're like just barely too weak. I don't think I can make a good lead for this is the problem. So I don't think this is gonna be the fight. I think it's Snow Fight this time around. If it's Snow Fight, then what do I do? Say they lead. They're gonna lead Snover Clefairy. And take out that Snover right away. What if I go Grimer? Oh wait, I'm stupid. It's not gonna be. I don't know why I'm thinking about like double leads. It's only one. So I lead Grimer. Let's try to take out that Snover right away. If I do that, that'll likely bait in the Abra. We bring Chestnut. Let's say Wormadam's in the back. It's Bug Ground. You can kind of bring my Wormadam, I think, always here. Plus maybe a Zoomeril. Then I need something to help me with their Snorunt and Swinub. I think you can help me, Big Daryl. I need one more. I think Go Team looks good here. Alright, I think this is the team. I think the Snow Fight looks a lot easier. How do I want to do this? Just give everyone an Aspire Berry, no Quick Claws or Focus Bands. I think so. I think everyone just gets an Aspire Berry. I don't know if pre-sleep. does anything for me here. We'll do it anyways, just in case. But I don't think it does much for me in this fight. Just because I'm like terrified of this fight. Mirror shot, let's go. Hidden power can be deleted. Alright, let's pre-sleep. Save the game. Let's get going. Hey, what's up, Abandoned? Run's going good. We're about to face the second to last tag battle inside this forest here. Try to activate my repel before I forget. Knock on wood, but you can see the death counter at the bottom left. So just hoping to keep it going. We're holding our encounter off in the forest. We have like really good dupes for this forest, so like once we get rid of Cheryl on us, then we can go do that. Do you remember Sir Aaron? Just the guy from the Elite Four. No, it's not. It just looks like the Aura Guardian guy. I don't remember him. Yeah, we're gonna see though. Let me see. I have to make sure to face the trainer on the left here. Make sure my repel's still up. We'll see what happens here. These two fights are really difficult. It's either this or it's a rain fight. I think my team is a bit better built for this snow team here. Okay, so we're gonna leave with Grimer here. We're gonna with Muck here. We're gonna go ahead and try to Sludge Bomb and KO that Snover right away. The pre-sleep isn't gonna matter too much on this turn because I think either one of them are gonna, or I think the Clefairy is still gonna sing no matter what because the Chansey's awake and I wake up anyways before the Clefairy. But let's see if we can't get that poison. If we get the poison, that'd be awesome. We aren't gonna get it. We're gonna see Blizzard come out. This is some terrifying damage. Yeah, double Blizzard. Okay. So it makes this fight so terrifying because the snow fight, they spam Blizzard, and they're like pretty much guaranteed, pretty like high likelihood of freezing you. They're gonna crit on that second one, which is really, really bad. It's like disgusting damage. Luckily, I don't think I care. I'm gonna go ahead and body slam here. Might see Chansey switch. I think I live crit, right? I'm at 42. I think I live the crit here. The Miss Clefairy. I'll make sure. Yeah. Plus hail. So I'm gonna body slam that covers for the Wormadam coming in. Although it doesn't. Oh no, it does have a super effective move. Okay, so we don't get switch AI from the Chansey, unfortunately. But I can body slam KO the Snover. Always take this hit from Clefairy. Oh, do I take this Hyper Voice? I'm afraid that about it clicking it. Oh wow, I died to crit. Okay, that was bad. I just figured you just spam Blizzard there, which did less. Okay, Kadabra's in. Kind of sucks. It's a little bit of a random move, but I think no matter what, Chestnuts might play on this Kadabra. see Psychic come out. So I can't. I have to watch for Flamethrower. I can't go into the other guy. Man, just switch out of your Chansey. Oh man. It's Psychic plus. I mean, I think Blizzard here, right? I need that Chansey to wake up, man. I mean, it should never be Flamethrower here. I think I can go into Draft Jam here. Tank this Psychic. And then just protect and hope that Chansey like targets the Kadabra. I want to say it targets the Kadabra because it's going to see less damage. Oh my gosh, this thing sucks. This Chansey. I don't know why it's not switching. It's a 1 in 3 chance to switch every turn. And it's been in for 3 turns. So what is that? It's a 2/3 chance to stay in. 2 times 8. I'm not going to do the math. We're just going to protect here. So Clefairy, do I outspeed it? I mean, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, it's gonna be HP Fire. Like I'm giving the chance to get chance to do something here. Okay, we're gonna make a pivot out on a Flamethrower here. I think I'll go back in a Chestnut. I need Chansey to do something for me. I'm trying to let Chansey give me some momentum. Yo, dude. Alright, I think it sees KO as Psychic now. We're gonna double back into Draft Jam here. At least Chansey's dead here. Blizzard. Okay. Leafeon's in. I'm gonna protect. I should bait both fire moves because the quad weak. So Leafeon should, I think, be able to bite and KO that Leafeon. Or KO the Kadabra. I did not KO. I didn't. I'm still baiting fire moves. I'm gonna go into I think Big Daryl here. Oh nice, my grades are now official for my semester, and my professor 100% never put in the grades. So I have to go look at what it was. Alright, cool. So that thing finally died. Flamethrower come out. Okay. Remadam's in. I'm like letting her do all the work right now, at least until I get into a better spot. I think I can go back into Draft Jam. That's like a really uncomfortable spot. Can I stay in here for a turn? The barrel. Leech Life will do about 30. Let me see. Leech Life will do about 33 to me. So that will put me at 26. So I should live any hit. I can Bubble Beam for spread damage. Right? Oh no, I guess it won't spread damage. But that's fine, because I think Leafeon's going to click Razor Leaf and hit both. Oh, fuck, you had to miss the Wormadam. The Snow Cloak. Alright, Clefairy's going to get hit there. That's good for me. I mean, to be honest, I should just Leech Life the Leafeon. I think Big Darrow is safe here on this turn. Good damage. See Leech Life though, so kind of it's out of range of everything. Snow runs in. I don't think this thing can hit me with anything. No, it can't. I'm gonna stay in and I'm gonna Bubble Beam again. It connects both times. Perfect. Worst thing it does here is Stings. But I think I outspeed it. We're gonna land a Bubble Beam. Okay, so now it's just Snow Runt and Swinub on that side. Alright. I'm gonna pivot out now. We're gonna go Azuro. No, just this thing. Yes, sir! There we go. Oh my gosh. I think you're the fastest thing on my team. Our repel's still active. Let me make sure I run the right way. I need to go this way. Alright, cool. Do you remember Ash's Muck? Yeah, I do. And then have I played Pokemon Y? I have. I mean, I played X first, but I think I went back and played Y as like a Nuzlocke or something back in the day. Alright, I'll be just a second. I need to pee so bad because I chugged this energy drink. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're back. Shout out! Oh my gosh, we passed that class. Oh my god, that I was like doing terribly and we passed it with a B. I went from having a 37 to getting a B. Let's freaking go, man. Through that first exam. He still doesn't put in grades, by the way, but that's fine. I don't care. I know that I passed the class, and that's what matters most. Alright, it's time for the last fight of the forest. So I have a few amnesia guys. I don't want to go with them. Let's lead Got Your Back. And I can go for the KO on the Smeargle, I think. And the only other one I can think of is Hoot Hoot is my other sleep guy, which I don't really care for. Does it even keep it as a Noctowl? Insomnia? No, it doesn't. Yeah, so if I evolve it into a Noctowl where it could actually be useful, it's not going to be useful anymore, so. Let's just go with... Terra Luna fight. I'd give you an Oran Berry, I think. Because then you can live 2 Dragon Rages. Gonna go level 27 to hopefully get the 2-shot. That still keeps me where I get my orange berry rock, which is the most important part. And then from there, that should bait in Scyther, right? Let me think, because Bug will look into both typings and get no points, really. Flying will get points, fighting will get nothing, but then Psychic will. Haunter's ghost typing. I think it should be Scyther. I have to worry about Pursuit, getting Pursuit trapped, I guess is kind of the problem. I guess the other thing is I could go Azumarill lead instead. I've seen that work before too for me. Does Smeargle die to Brick Break? Cause let me think. Let me say I'm at like, I'm gonna be at like 1 HP if I do that, and then Pursuit's definitely gonna KO me. I think we go 0. Or Azumarill lead instead, actually. We Brick Break. Am I 27 now, I think? I think so. Yeah, level 27 now, so I think Brick Break. Is fine, it covers. Let me think. If I click Brick Break into Slam, that works out good for me. Worst case is they go Haunter. If they go Haunter, I think Got Your Back is a good switch into that play. Actually, I think Haunter, Ariados versus the Haunter is really, really good. Yeah, I'm actually a big fan of that. Okay. So then we have these two leading. I want to give you a Chesto Berry. That's no point in me pre-sleeping. Scyther, I use Chestnut. Meditite is a problem, I won't lie. I think it's a Wormadam angle, maybe. I think Seeking comes here. And something to take hits from the Vibrava and Yanma? Or from the Vibrava mainly? I think I'm gonna use Big Daryl here, and I'll get it up to like 27. Because I do kind of want to use it for the rain route. Then you can go 27 as well. Alright. So you have a Chesto in case you have to go to sleep against that thing. I think it should drop. I want to give you... the Person Berry. Same with you. Give you a Sleep Berry as well. Alright, try this out, man. I am terrified for this fight. Terrifying. Gonna depend on how Cheryl treats us here. I mean, is Hunter, I think, 2-shots me anyways, right? My Ariados? No, I avoid the 2 shots, but it's not gonna matter. So let me give you Focus Band, actually. Okay, cool. Let me activate my Repel, the real reason why I went in here. Alright, see what we can do. Alright, we're here. Final fight of the Eternal Forest. See if we can do it. No, Russell Westbrook's retiring? No. Okay. So I think my play here, I outspeed the Drowsy, so there's no point in me clicking Brick Break. Like, yeah, whatever, we'll just click it anyways. See Dark Void come out. Really hope to see the double into the Chansey. I want to see Hypnosis on that side. Or, I guess we don't with that screens. I guess it is worth clicking Brick Break because screen is priority. Okay. So we are going to see a Hypnosis from the Drowsy. Like I said, ideally it's into that Chansey. We're going to Brick Break the Smeargle. Do a good amount of damage to it. Okay, cool. I am going to click Bubble Beam here. It covers for the switch into Haunter. And I actually think it avoids... I avoid KOing the Smeargle if it clicks Destiny Bond. Let's say Brick Break did about 50... It's a bit 12. I think it's Water Gun safer. It's Water Gun. Okay, so the Smeargle stayed in. Then you go Miss Trevis here. That's perfect. I see Destiny Bond come out. Water Gun shouldn't KO here. Hypnosis is gonna miss. That's perfect. Miss Trevis goes for KO. I'm gonna Brick Break the Drowsy and remove a screen here. I know if I had crit that would have been so bad. We're gonna see Destiny Bond come out. This kind of sucks because I don't like Miss Trevis dying here, but that's fine. If it has to happen, it has to happen. Holy shit! Good thing I did not target that Smeargle slot. Brick Break. That could be really bad. Oh man, this is not going great. I think we need to switch. I kind of want to go into Ariados here now. Let's do it. I have Insomnia. It's just scary if I take a Dragon Rage. I don't want to take any damage. Okay, but the turn's going off. I don't outspeed this thing though, do I? With Ariados? If I outspeed this Ariados, then we're in a good spot. Or if we outspeed the Smeargle with Ariados, rather. I don't, though. Let's click buy on that drowsy slot. I don't want to KO the drowsy. I kind of like that it's sitting there. It literally can't do anything to me. We're gonna see Dragon Rage come out. Oh, I guess I could have seen that it was a KO. That's a bad play. That's fine though. I don't get punished here or anything from the drowsy. Oh, we just get a crit. Oh, I'm looking at Smeargle damage, not drowsy damage. Leafeon's in. Am I about to see a double KO? I think Leafeon outspeeds here. It doesn't. So, what's my best course of action here? I think it's gonna be... I think it's Shadow Sneak here. Is my best course of action. A Shadow Sneak, I kill the drowsy. The Smeargle Dark Void, they don't get put to sleep. If Destiny Bonds, I'm not killing it. I think it's Shadow Sneak here into the drowsy. I usually like to keep it up a lot longer if I can, but unfortunately, I'm stupid. I click bite on it, and we just had like a really bad opening sequence. We're gonna see Destiny Bond come out. That's fine. And Leafeon's gonna KO this. I forget, does Destiny Bond like protect it in general? Or is it now? Okay, Leafeon still died. Okay. I didn't know if it like targeted where Ariados needed to specifically KO it. Okay. That's kind of bad. That's both of Cheryl's like best Mons, Misdreavies and Leafeon, both dead. That's a little concerning. Yeah, you literally just brought in a freaking Happini, man. Scyther is in. So I gotta switch. This is a good moment for Chestnut. Ancient Power enemy is awful. Brick Break into that Happini is gonna kill it. I do kind of need to make some progress and kill one side before she loses all her monsters. My Lodix is pretty good too, actually. We're gonna see Icy Wind come out. I'm gonna go ahead and Rock Slide. Okay, Hypnosis. I forget. Am I Chesto Berry on this? I don't know if I want Chesto or Persian. Chestnut, let's go. Chesto, Chestnut. Alright, good. We're gonna see Brick Break come out. I'm gonna take this. Awesome. Icy Wind's gonna come out. I think Icy Wind and a Rock Slide KOs both. Gonna miss. Do I kill this Scyther? I do, okay. I think they're both dead then, assuming I connect. Okay, cool. Alright. What does this bring in? I think it's Meditite, Brava probably. Okay. Probably Sandtomb or Supersonic from the Brava. I imagine Sandtomb because it KOs. And then High Jump Kick if we see anything. Like High Jump Kick has to just kill. Like I want to go into Got Your Back, tank the High Jump Kick. If they do click Sandtomb though, I'm trapped. And then it's like, then what? I got rid of my Oran Berry. My Oran Berry would be perfect here. I can kill that Meditite, I think. I'm gonna go with Ariados here. We're gonna see Sandtomb, yep. If my Melodic can Icy Wind here and connect on that Metatite, we're good. Oh, fuck, man. I need... That's what I needed. I needed that specifically. Alright, so we're gonna lose our Ariados here. Oh, Brava outspeeds me. I didn't even think about that either. I guess let's sneak and get some damage off on this Metatite. Best thing I can do. I don't think I had another play there. Man, I hate losing Ariados. I think Santoon's 90 base power. Yeah, it's 90 base and physical. Had my loaded clicked Icy Wind there, I would have outsped the Metatite. I would have killed with Leech Life. And I would have outsped the Vibrava too. And then from there, I think I would have been out of range of Santoon. That's what I really needed there. Or if she landed the Hypnosis on Vibrava there, it would have been in a good spot as well. Or on the Metatite, I guess, as well. I think my best thing is the Shadow Sneak Metatite. And then what? I think it's a Zoomer at that point. Yeah, RP the Deathless run. I could also like Leech Life in case it goes for something stupid, but like there's no reason for that doesn't KO me here. I think it's a 0 after this. Let's sneak, get some damage off. RIP Ariados, you've done great this run, man. Shadow Sneak was such a good move to delay for. It like literally came in clutch so much on this run. It's the first death of the run, man. Oh my god, you needed to land that, man. You really needed to land that. And you didn't kill the Metatite. You're so useless, Melodic. Oh my god, is that a crit? Holy shit, this Melodic sucks. So it's gonna be Haunter coming in now. The final mon on that slide, and then Vibrava. Where do I have my Chestos placed at? Where Madame has the last one. So I think it's go Wormadam here. Take out that Haunter with Mirror Shot. First thing is I get crit. Or not crit, I get trapped. If I'm in with Seeking, can I just like 2-shot? I mean, it should be going for kill. Onto the Melodic with Dragon Breath. Or Dragon Rage, rather. So I should be safe from this Vibrava this turn. But I should just deal with the Haunter coming in. So I think I want to go into Seeking here. Which means I go into Wormadam. I think so. I think that's right to me. Santoon into my Melodic. Is that really KO? I figured... Oh, okay. I figured Dragon Rage was just the only thing I KO'd. That's fine. It doesn't affect me. Sludge Bomb. That's perfect, though. I'm gonna fire off a Mirror Shot. Oh, that's a crit. Oh, and it lived on 1. Yancy's in. I'm gonna protect here. I think that gives me nothing. Basically, Mirror Shot again. Can Mirror Shot miss? If so, I should click something else. No, it doesn't. Okay. I'll Mirror Shot then here. Supersonic. Man, I really wanted to protect there to save my last chesto. I figured if they double attack Chansey, it might die and I would have gained nothing that turn. Let's switch here. We're confused. No reason for me to still be in here. However, pricey one, I know, dude. It's so stupid. It really makes her like not useful at all. And then the fact that she like misses everything doesn't help. Okay. Nice. Now it's just this Clefable. Actually, what is more? 120 versus 150. Brick does more. We did it, man. Alright. That sucks, man. Finally, first death. Had Cheryl not been useless on that one section, we could have had it, but I mean, there's only so much you can do. RIP Ariados, though, it probably would have came to Gardenia had it survived. At least the gym trainers. Alright, cool. But I mean, we have a million bug types in the box, I won't lie. And we have a chance of getting another one right now. Let me deposit. Oh, we had Focus Band. That would have been funny if that went off. I forgot we had that on it. Got these persums from y'all. Okay, let's go get our encounter, man. If we finally go get it. Let's lead with you. I think I want it nighttime, right? Yeah, I want it nighttime. So what's cool is there's only 5 things we can get from Eternal Forest because we have everything else duped out. On the nighttime table. So we can get Baneri, which we already have, Roselia we already have, Ariados we already had, RP, Noctowl we already have, Wormadam we already have, and then Mothim and Venomoth we already have. We have all those, or it's like the pre-evolutions in the box. So we get a Shroomish, which is our most likely encounter, probably like just less, like 45% or so. Pineco, about like a 22% chance, which would be cool. It's a steel type, but it's not going to be one for a long time. But it may be something different. And then the other ones, Kricketune, very bad to get. Also like a 20-something% chance at this point. That'd probably be the worst thing to get. Combi, which is fine. And then Beedrill. Both of those are like super rare. Probably 5%. The problem, and what's like good about getting Kricketune and Combi and Beedrill, any of those, is they're on the Honey Tree table. So we'd at least remove something from the Honey Tree. We did that as well. Pineco it is! Okay. I was kind of hoping for Shroomish. Because we're not going to get Pineco for a long time. Or Fortress for a long time. This is fine though. It's level 23. It doesn't have self-destruct anymore, luckily. 1, 2, yeah. But it does have like takedown. Wait. Yeah, it doesn't have self-destruct. It just has takedown. Stay in the ball. Also let it damage itself. There we go. Pineco Gecko. Sure, man. Gecko. Alright, cool. We got a fortress, that's new. We don't get it for a long time, but you know, we got it. Got my team. Alright, cool. Gentle That's pretty bad. Gentle's not great. Right? That's like minus defense plus SPDF. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Dang, max SPDF Pineco over here. This isn't terrible. A better HP IV would have been cool, but this isn't terrible. Like I said, we just gotta wait until like level 40 something before we can use it, so it'll be chilling in the box for a while. The Def Fortress, yeah, I mean, its defense is already like high enough to where getting the SPDF boost. Actually, you know what? Fortress got a plus 30 SPDF boost, so it has 90 base SPDF. So that's actually really good that we're plus SPDF. It kind of like a pretty evenly mixed wall probably at that point. Okay, we'll take it. So let's go through the rain route, or not the rain route, but the fisherman route. We got 3 more trainers before we make it out of here. Here, let me turn this back on for you. Is it this one? Sure is. Alright, cool. So let me deposit everything. Alright, cool. This is our box right now. So to lead with the Slowpoke, we can probably just go ahead and lead Grotle. I haven't used this thing like at all, but now Grotle's about to shine on this rain route. Grotle should bait Tentacool always. I think we use Muck for it. Then that will bait Wooper. We can go back into Grotle, to be honest. I can bring like one more just in case, like Roselia probably can be fine. Then that'll be Carvanha next, I think. I keep you because you're unaware, right? I'm gonna bring you for the Poliwag, so I need stuff for the Carvanha. I think you just bring our water types and be fine, to be honest. Yeah, there's always one thing, but luckily I think unaware but barrel should deal with it well. I can't imagine it not dealing with it. Let's go 26 on everyone. That should be good enough to get me through this route. Let's see. Let's give a cherry berry to the Kurt Pig. Bring a person in case of water pulse confusion. I don't have a sleep berry for you. Maybe pre-sleep is good here. Yeah, we can pre-sleep just in case. Yeah, screw it. Let's just pre-sleep the team. And now we can cut through the forest. Let's go. Alright. So leading Grotle here. Oh, fuck. I do this so much. Oh my god, I always forget. There's a trainer all the way on the right side that can snipe you from off screen. And so you're supposed to encounter this guy either on the tile above or talk to him on the side to avoid the double. And I always forget. Always forget. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh shit, that's awful. Because then the second trainer has like manual rain that it wants to set up. And it's kind of hard to avoid that from happening. If we're doing this in a double. Fuck my life. Okay. Thanks for pre-slap for this. Now I feel like properly prepared. But that means that the shell is never clicking yawn here, meaning it's definitely going to set rain. I guess let me get my stats calc in the calc, because I'm definitely going to need it for this fight now. Fight felt fine otherwise. I think I can just Razor Leaf. I'm gonna leave the Shellos up for now. Because I'm a little afraid. I mean, they're not clicking Thunder Wave here. I'm fine. I can attack that Shellos now, try to KO it. There's no reason for it to click Thunder Wave from the Slowpoke. Oh my god, what a crit before it set up Rain. That's awesome. It also has, there's still a couple monsters I can set up Rain on that side, but it should do about half. Then what is this going to bait in? Barboach? Why is that? For bounce. Do I care? What is Barboach doing with bounce to my Grotle? Not a ton. I can just go for the KO. The barrel. What are you doing here, man? Can you KO this? Actually, might just straight KO that thing first. Alright, let's just attack again then. Flinch or kill, please. There we go. Big Daryl's coming through. Okay. What is this gonna bait in now? I think it's gonna be probably that Goldeen on the right side. Yeah. Gotta take that thing out right now. And Tentacool. Don't love that. So on the left side I'm seeing Sludge Bomb and Mega Horn. I think this is a perfect time to go into Muck. And I gotta take out that Goldeen. It has a lot of damage. And it can set up Rain. That Double Edge and Mega Horn. No KO. Sludge Bomb into Muck is good. Because the thing could have Giga Drained me as well, but we see Mega Horn come out. That's perfect. Let's Body Slam that Tentacool and Quick Attack that Goldeen. Okay. Is it the Dratini next? Or is it Horsey? Show me a pair? Oh, let's go. That's so huge. Dratini's in. Okay. Let me think, because I kind of want to target this. You have to be careful about this Dratini. It has a Lychee Berry to boost its attack, and it has Dragon Rush and E-Speed, so like it does a lot of damage. Especially if you let it proc that berry. Luckily we outspeed this. And it looks like Shadow Punch. This Hyper Fang should pick up the KO. That's the Lychee Berry. That's fine, we're gonna KO it here. I didn't think about Giga Drain. Maybe it was worth killing that Dratini there. Okay, we're gonna take it. I can KO the Tentacool next turn. So last is this Horsey. Do I die here? Alright, so it should be Dragon Rage. Always. Onto my right side. Probably Giga Drain. I can Sludge Bomb KO that Horsey. And then I have to watch for Dragon Rage plus Giga Drain. think I go to taper fade. Okay. There goes that right side, so now it's just the left side. Okay. Sludge Bomb or Aurora Beam now. I think we just go into Dude Fill. Okay. Whooper's in. Gonna Kurt Big and Slam. Gonna Curse, that's fine. Carvana's in. Could be Bounce or Ice Fang. Always go into you. Poliwag last. My barrel's kind of weak, but we can just double target this. Yeah. Whew, okay. Not bad, not bad. Keeping ourselves on our toes, I suppose. Never punish, exactly. Alright, one more trainer left. Finion. Let me pull it up again for ya. Can't run into another double battle if there's only one more trainer, so at least there's that. I do want to place a zoomer on the box. I might bring it to Gardenia, we'll see. Or at least to the gym trainers. And it's getting a little too high leveled, so let's go ahead and move it. Like, we have like a ton of bug types and stuff to use for the gym trainers, to be honest. That's always nice. So the lead was a Finion. Do I just want to lead Grotle? Thing is, the Finion could like set up rain. I would not like. I still have the barrel on the team, right? I'm gonna need it for that Krabby. How much XP does my Azumarill need? Because I might need to bring it for this fight to help me. We'll see. Chinchou will use Kurt Big and give it a Person Berry. Mantike will bring Muck for it, probably. Can I outspeed and KO that Remoraid maybe with like my bird here? Or not Remoraid, let's go with the Finion. Where is my Fearow? I don't quite KO it, but it's probably my best bet. We can go with that. Okay. We'll lead Fearow. And then you'll help me with the Krabby. Maybe one of these help me with that Remoraid. The Remoraid's like kind of scary, I feel like. What is Grotle taking? I mean, Grotle take the hit. Okay, maybe I use Grotle then. And I use Roselia for the other one. Alright, let's try this team out. Guess I can give some items, huh? Have a couple in the back. A silver powder now? Not useful. Shell Bell. Quick Claw could be nice against. I'll lead with it. And then Focus Band. Give to you. So the picture of the Phantom. Oh my god, really? Gonna make me run into you? Drill Peck here. Yeah, I did see them. Alex, I commented. It's gonna set up Brain, which sucks. I think it's up for like 12 turns. I didn't calc how much this Scald would do. Oh my god, that's a crit. And a burn, man. I think this bait's Krabby next. Chinchou, okay. Gonna Taper Fade. Water's hot. I know, man, that's terrifying. Oh my gosh. Okay, crit right back. Mantike is in for Air Cutter. I think I'm using Muck for this. Another crit. I guess Body Slam probably does more. Alright. Yeah, because its Spadef is like insane. Remoraid's in. I think we said Grotle does well enough here. Lastly, the Krabby, we go into a barrel. Did I flinch it? Guess so. I didn't see what it did. We made it though. Let me lead with you for now. Nothing up there. Blue shard down here, and we made it to Eterna finally. We're definitely gonna go for Gardenia next time. I have been streaming for so much longer than I've meant to. Not meant to. I can stream for long I want. Longer than I'm used to though, for sure. I definitely want to like play some other stuff like with my friends. New Overwatch update, man. Gotta do that. Demon actually looks like a character I would like to play. Unfortunately as a tank main, but we'll at least get ready for Gardenia, so we'll finish everything in and around the city first before we call it for the day, because I am excited for encounters. So let me make sure I grab everything. Grab, whoops. Grab the XP share from this guy. We'll leave her alone. I need Baneri to Rock Smash. Are there any, what other items are there here in Eterna? Okay, the Moonstone or Dragon Tail or Dragon Scale. Alright, so let me go do that. Let's go get our encounters. I guess we need to kind of figure out what we want first, huh? We gotta figure out what our Gardenia team looks like too. Alright, there's this. If we come back here, Dragon Scale, blah, 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 blah. Can't talk. Dragon Scale for the horsey we don't have. Oh, hi Cynthia. Alright, cool. So let's start thinking about what our Gardenia team looks like, and we can go for our encounters after that, and kind of figure out where we need to go. So let's deposit everyone. I mean, I guess except for Grodel, but Grodel is definitely not coming here. So let me bring up the Gardenia team real quick. So it's in rain. We got to do this fight. I think I'll quickly pop this up on a second page. So yeah, y'all don't have to keep seeing me switch to the calc real quick because I'm going to be doing that a lot here. So against that Miltank, I think I'm going to lead a Zoomeril against it. If I do that against the Miltank, holy shit, we do like no damage. Because Spadef is way better. Or Fizdef is way better than the Spadef. What if I bring Raticate? Or maybe I Toxic Stall it with Wormadam. I don't get Laron in this split, do I? I get Laron next split. That could also be another option. Laron. I know I get Laron this split. So I could go Laron. Against the Miltank. If I'm not mistaken though, like I do no damage. Wait, have I really not? Okay. I like try to Toxic Stall. I think it'd be better Toxic Stalling it with like Wormadam here. That Miltank. Yeah. So I think I Toxic Stall with Wormadam. Then that baits in. Well, to get this team ready. Throw them right here. From there, what would be the highest move? I don't even know. The strongest move. I want to say it'd be Ludicolo with Aqua Cutter, right? I think it'll be Ludicolo next. So let's say I can exchange, and that exchange relatively healthy. In fact, I might even end up giving it the Rage Candy Bar, so it's super healthy. It'll bait in the Ludicolo. And I can Leech Life it, beat it, ideally. Then I think from there, highest damage would be Roserade Weather Ball. And it would have to be Weather Ball. We go into Muck, I think, at that point, on a Weather Ball. We die, though. Weather Ball was extra sensory plus rocks. I suppose we could maybe do some baiting. Like, if we know it's a water move for sure, we can go into you. Can you kill Flail? Like, what if I use like low HP Flail? I could do that. That'd actually be crazy. I want to try that out. I'm gonna try that. And then that would be Rotom. Yeah, oh, I should be Swift Swim. Yeah, I am. And at level 28, it says it KOs. So I think my game plan is Wormadam should beat the Miltank. I run Rage Candy Bar, so I'm as healthy as I can. I can beat the Ludicolo. And at that point, I should be at a point where Roserade has to click Weather Ball Water. I'll EV not EV, but I'll damage myself to where I'm in range of Flail. High damage. And then from there, I KO the Roserade, EVing in low HP. Yeah, EV my low HP. Whatever. Then from there, it'll be Rotom. We'll try being chilling out. Unfortunately, it's gentle, I think. It's minus Spadef nature. That's all I remember. I don't even remember if gentle minus Spadef. It's lax. My bad. I got that mixed up again. It's lax nature. So coming in on Shadow Balls are a little rough, and it'll be random move completely. Shadow Ball, Blue Storm Thunder, like any of them will come in there. My Nidoking's at full. I died to 2 Shadow Balls. So as long as I don't be Shadow Ball to switch, we're fine. Is there a way for me to pivot around that would be safer? How will this Muck take the hit instead? I don't even kill with Earth Power anyways. Unfortunately, I'm like just not strong enough. I mean, I could give it the XP share. The Nidoking, then it'll be level 29. And it'll be more in my favor. But then I wouldn't have Ursum, but it's not gonna matter that much. I kind of like that. I kind of like giving Nidoking the XP share to get to 29. So I lived the 2 Shadow Balls after Rocks, and Earth Power is a bit more in my favor. The KO, and I can bring Muck as backup just in case, because I should be able to beat it. I don't even outspeed that Rotom. That's diabolical. Jesus. Maybe there's something else I need to do then? I don't think so. I think this is still it. Unless I go into Fearow, can Fearow KO with Assurance? No way. Because I can go to Nidoking, it'll never click Thunder. Yeah, Assurance doesn't kill. Let's say that works out though, and I kill the Rotom. Then I think it'll be my Lodic from there. I think. In which case, I just need a slow grass type, which we have Roser. Or I think I'm gonna keep it as a Roselia. Because what you can do here for the Milotic is if you have a slow grass type, it won't click Icy Wind for you on you because you're already faster, and Icy Wind always only is clicked when you're faster. So I just have to watch for that. So I can use Slow Taper Fade there. Slow Taper Fade. And then from there, it's legit just that Torterra, which is terrifying, and I honestly think I might have to sack against it. But like we have Nido here. Let's say Torterra. I go into Nido. I mean, maybe I could actually go full Rosary. I don't know. If I go Firo though, can I just KO that? I mean, I can never straight up KO the I'm also looking at the wrong melodic. Whoops. That's fine. If I go with that Torterra against my Firo, how does that look? Dropek's doing no damage, and I just died a rock climb straight up. So I think I'm gonna have to sack something to the Torterra. Unfortunately. Maybe one of my like 50 bug types. What does Destox do? Destox is actually really good though after this split still. Maybe Venomoth? I feel like Venomoth is probably pretty trash. We could do that. Or Noctowl. You know what? I've been sitting on Noctowl this whole time. Is it finally time for Noctowl to come out on this fight? It could be. 28 Drill Peck. I two-shot. Rock Climb kills me though. God damn, why does Rock Climb kill me? Same with... Yeah, man, I don't know. Maybe it's just sack Noctowl then. It might be Noctowl. I think it's like pretty good, right? It's Brave. Those are my IVs. Let me see. Because one, I need to make sure I even outspeed that Torterra, otherwise it's kind of like not helpful. We're speed tied because you're Brave. Ay ay ay. I guess for now what I could do is I can leave that spot empty, right? This is like my team for the gym probably. What I could do is go get my encounter, and we can go try to get an encounter that will help solve our dilemma a bit. At the very least, I mean, we could use Noctowl for the gym trainers and stuff, so let's just throw some guys onto the team. I think this is good though. I think this is good. Wormadam will take out the Miltank, the Ludicolo. You'll take out the Roserade. You'll ideally deal with the Rotom for me. It'll be close. Maybe we need a better Rotom response. I'll have to give you the XP share to get you to 29. Roserade can deal with the Milotic, ideally. And then I just need something to help me with that Torterra. I think we're good. Put you up here for now. I know you're delayed, so you're fine. Okay. Let's figure out what I want then. Let me close that. Oh. So we have 2 encounters left. We have one in Eterna Forest. We could Rock Smash and get more Rock Smash encounters. Not Eterna Forest, Eterna City. I don't know if I said that. Eterna City, I could go... The encounters don't change for day and night time. Yo, you know what I heard actually is really, really good? Lotad. I heard Lotad is kind of a beast. Or like Ludicolo rather. If you can get a decent Ludicolo, I heard it. I actually do think it can probably beat that Torterra. Holy shit, maybe I'm wrong. Holy fuck. What does it beat then? I think it beats my Lodic is what I'm thinking of. Okay, yeah, I think it beats my Lodic. Yeah. I think Ludicolo could still be a good encounter though. Because what else am I getting in Eterna Forest or Eterna City? Damn, I said it again. Could get like a Vileplume or Blossom. I get a Victory Bell, Clammeow, let's see, Ivysaur, Cacnea. I'm gonna go for the Lotad. I think we're gonna go for that. Alright, so let's go get our encounter there. I suppose it's not guaranteed, but it's pretty good odds. Lotad, welcome in, buddy. Little Loco? I'm cool with that. Little Loco. Oh, I put Lico. Oh, it's no longer Little Loco. It's now Little Lico. Okay. Well, hey man. That's I like Fruit YOLO. No. Okay, we're bold. I mean that helps. That helps against the Torterra being bold. Tell me the IVs. IVs? Those are okay. I'm cool with this. You can come with us, man. I think I'm actually gonna put you over the Roserade for now. So now I just want something for that next route. But honestly, I don't think I'm even gonna want anything for Gardenia. I think next route is gonna be me. I don't think there's like anything I want, to be honest. Day and night time don't change anything. I could go for Rock Smash Table. I could get like Shuckle. What else is there in that grass? Ralt, Chop. Let's just go for the grass encounter over there. I don't feel like rock smashing. There's a character named Lilo in Pokemon Horizon. Like one of the new main characters. I haven't seen Horizons. Let me see here. The Vulpix, that's cool. That's really nice for after Gardenia. Not very good for Gardenia. It could also be good for the gym trainers, actually. We'll take it, we'll take it. Let me make sure. Let's go into Psyduck. I freaking forgot it had Roar. I should have chucked an Ultra Ball at it. That's rough, man. That is super rough. Wow, man. That's such a good encounter I just lost. That's so annoying. So sad. 9 fails. Yeah, that's accurate. No, but Nier is my Rock Smasher. I suppose there's also a Numel I could get. I don't think it evolves in camera until after what's her name, right? It evolves at 36, yeah, so I can't use it for Gardenia. So I think this is gonna be the team for the gym, plus like a sack, probably. Whatever I feel like sacking. Maybe Venomoth. I hear that thing kind of falls off anyways. We'll see. I don't think anything else in here looks like what I'd want to sack. Maybe Baneri, but I don't think Baneri can do the damage I need for. I would need whatever I'm sacking to do like half to Torterra before it dies. I'm not sure what that would be exactly. You know what? How well does Draft Jam do against that Torterra? Because maybe I'm not getting that much up a Leech Life. I mean, I totally could. No, I kind of like the lineup I have going on. Yeah, we'll just have to bring a sack or something. I think we already lost a Deathless run, so whatever. I grabbed Baneri. Let me go grab the Rock Smash items, then we'll call it for the day. Good. Hey, Ladybug. Good thing we did not get a Rock Smash encounter first. Ralts. That would have been cool to get. Aerial Ace is nice. Let me think here. I don't know. Is there anything I could use that Switch Bump TM for? I don't think so. Alright, cool. I think that's it for today. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Have a pretty decent run going here. However, tomorrow I'll be here streaming and it'll be the true judgment day, alright? We're gonna go through Gardenia's gym again. Where I've lost like probably close to 10 runs at this point. And we're just gonna be hoping for the best, to be honest. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Make sure to hit the like on the stream if you enjoyed, and I'll be around next time. Peace.